on. Oh my god. Still nothing, huh? Bitch. You got me fucked up. Shit. Hold on. Sorry, YouTube. You're gonna be shaking around for a minute. I gotta tighten this. Okay, hold on, you guys. Y'all know the drill. Tap screen. Fucking do all that. While we're getting ready. Okay, and that's probably gonna knock on that. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Alright. Okay. So far, hold on. I'm gonna post the list just so you guys know who's on it so far. I just got Elena, Veronica, Claire, and Cindy on it. Hold on, boo-boos. Yes, tap that motherfucking screen. Y'all know the drill with that. And we're gonna wait for people to get in here. So, how's your week been? How's y'all's week been?
Give me love. Jesus. I'm freezing in here. I think I'm wearing 15 layers.
Sorry.
Do you think a razor would scratch a window?
You like a razor blade? Oh, no.
If I just...
No, if you put alcohol in it and... No. I think you'd be alright. It doesn't do it to mirrors. That is not like... No, not for that. I meant like when stickers are on mirrors, okay? I didn't do that off mirrors, alright? I did that off toilet seats, okay? That's the kind of low bottom I was.
Did you say?
I said I didn't do it off mirrors. I did it off of toilet seats because that's how low bottom I was.
That's some Rick James shit.
Yeah! I was in the depths. Okay, what's up, you guys? Come on in. Tap the screen, y'all. Y'all know the drill. I'm just waiting for notifications to get sent out and whatnot. Just so you guys know, and I'll double check it obviously before, but I, so far who prepaid, I got Elena, Veronica, Claire, and Cindy. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to stop in. I always forget to do that. Let me hop it on the YouTube so I can post that too. And then I can't fit the whole thing obviously in the TikTok, but the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle did win the poll. I don't think anybody voted for the other one at all. So we gonna get into that. I'm just waiting for people get in here. Oh, whatever. How's y'all's week been? Y'all look crooked on YouTube. I gotta adjust that. Hold up. Where is my music? What's that? It's your B-Day weekend, period. Oh, it is too. Okay. Let me post my shit over here on YouTube for you guys. There's the paid list. And then we're doing free Twin Flame Oracle messages. Hold on, y'all. Yo, that fucking ring light is like shaking. Hold up. I'll adjust you guys here. Okay. What's up? What up, y'all? Yeah. Oh, y'all got them likes up. Thank you. Okay. How's everyone's week been? My week's been interesting. It's that time of the month. I lost access, which I don't know what happened. I lost access to my live on Instagram for, it's been 2 weeks now. And you know on like Instagram when you can go on there, like it'll show you like where your restrictions are if you have any, right? I have absolutely no restrictions on there. I've never violated like I don't know, like anything on there, right? Never violated anything. I have sent in so many fucking reports and I have not heard anything. So I don't know what is going on. But Instagram, if you're watching, get it together. Like, it should not be that hard to get a hold of someone on the fucking help staff. You know what I mean? Especially when I haven't violated anything. Whatever. Someone's probably mass reporting my account or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why that would happen. And my backup account, well, I guess I could go live on there because my backup account has access, but I only have like 12 followers on there. Which, whatever, you know? But I could go live on there, I guess. Anyway, okay. Sorry, I needed to get adjusted. Okay. Let's get into our motherfucking freeze. Okay. So you guys know this deck, obviously. If you've gotten twin flame readings. Oh, yes, Nicole, absolutely. Hold on. Let me get you on there after Cindy. Hold up, boo. Actually, you know what? Nicole, I'll do you first since you're, like, technically already paid days ago. Hold on. Let me adjust that real quick. Nicole. Hold up, y'all. What was I saying? Oh, thank you, Claire. Claire was on it. Do you last? Okay, I got you. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, you guys know the deck. This is the one that won. This is the, yeah, that way. It's the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle. This is the one that won, so we're going to get into it. Obviously, these messages are very targeted towards twin flames. So just, you know, keep that in mind when you drop me a name. Hold on real quick. I want to make sure that I drop the list over here on YouTube. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get into it, y'all. So, yep, drop your name. Focus on your twin. Obviously, these are very targeted towards twin flames. So just keep that in mind. Hold on real quick. Just keep it up. I have to knock the energy out of these real quick. Welcome in, y'all. What's up? What's up? Woo! Okay. All right, let's get it. Claire, you're the first name my eyes went to, boo. See, you gonna be first. I'm gonna get a couple for you guys, okay? That came out fucking quick. Okay. Communication one. Neither one of us is being honest right now. Why are we so afraid to express ourselves? Whatever you just cleared helped me to shift too. And I see you working to create change, and I'm proud of what you're accomplishing. I want to work on mission with you. Those are pretty good, Claire. Damn. Fucking period. Veronica. What's up, boo? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, karmic ties. I am not happy. Karma, parentheses, behaviors, people, and or situations is playing a role in what's happening with me, and it's hard for me to see a way out. I'm listening to my higher self now. A higher power is guiding me. And then I'm going through physical and emotional ascension symptoms. I need space to rest, but from a higher perspective, I'm releasing old energy. I ain't mad about that one. Period. Angelica, what's up, y'all? That means you too, YouTube. If y'all want free twin flame messages, drop your name. And obviously focus on your twin. Okay. Let's get it, boo. First one, as twin flames, we are here to ascend and help others to do the same. Second one, I wish you could see that we are mirroring each other right now. And then I'm trying to understand how my thoughts create my reality. I know I need to stay positive. Are you? What are you doing?
I was getting that tape as you walked.
Oh, did it work?
Yep.
Oh. Taylor, let me get you one, boo. Ooh, let's go. Holy shit, you got 5 of them. Hold on. Okay, first one. I feel our energy merging together as if it has a life of its own. We are becoming one again. Second one, there's a lesson to be learned from this. I'm watching you change and grow so much. I'm trying to release my attachment to identity so I can change too. Don't let fear get in the way of this truth. I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. God damn, boo. God damn. Let's get it, Elena. Hold up. Elena, I got you first on the list, by the way, boo. You've probably seen that already. What do we got? I want to talk to you, but I'm not sure I'm ready to share everything and give you the answers you deserve. Hold on, you got 3 more. I'm praying you'll come back after everything that happened between us. I'm worried that you won't forgive me and allow me another chance. I feel the chemistry between us. We need to trust that the energy we share will bring us back together again. I like that one. And then the situation is being caused by the both of us. Look at your own role in this situation to help us change it. Those are fucking pretty good ones. Cry man by day. All right, who did I miss? Who did I miss? Drop your names, booze. I know I probably missed some people over here on TikTok. Shit. I have to, before I get into paid readings, I need to go grab my nasal spray, okay? Cindy. I'm listening to my higher self now. A higher power is guiding me. Period. I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. Shit, hold up. This is one. And then union is an energy, not a physical construct. Even when we aren't together, I feel our union. So far, so good. I ain't mad about these messages tonight. Is there a... Oh, shit, that came out quick. Is there a... I am walking home to you. I am not sure where I am on the path, but I am walking it. I know the universe works in mysterious ways, but sometimes I judge this situation instead of surrendering to it. Oh, thank you. Hold on, you got 2 more. Please don't give up on me. I'm trying to change, but it takes time. I'm beginning to focus on my mission, and our connection is a part of that. Shit, pretty good. Pretty good. Haley. Surrender brings us together faster than resistance. Hold up. I'm going through physical and emotional ascension symptoms. I need space to rest from a higher perspective. I'm releasing old energy. And then, I don't know why, this one always bothers me for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm like looking at it from the place of a masculine. Anyway, don't listen to other people. Trust yourself to know the truth. Hold on, I want to get one more. Haley. I'm awakening. I know more that I'm letting on. 9, 10. Wow, you had 3 10 cards. 10, 10, 10, and 1 9. Girl, hold up. Hold up, y'all. Yo, anyone on YouTube, if you guys are in here, fucking drop your name if you want a free twin flame message. You know what I mean? Claire, let's get it, boo. Claire. Well, holy shit. Okay, hold on. You got fucking 6 of them. Oh, period. All right. I want to hold you in my arms and feel our bodies unite as one. Stop. We project our patterns onto each other, and this makes it difficult to see what is real and what is fear-based thinking. Love like ours can change the world. I wonder if you had that one. Our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. You are in your old patterns, but can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, 6 of them. Okay. I'd long ago shut down those parts of me that wanted love, romance, and intimacy, but you make me long for those things again. I had that one when I first pulled for myself. I really do like that one. Goddamn, Claire. Cash, let's get it, boo. Finally, someone over on the YouTube. Okay, first one. I can't fully be there for you as long as this other person is in my life. I know it's hard for you, but I have to go through this experience in order to heal it. The universe brought us together for a reason. I am discovering what those reasons are. And then please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. Again, those are fucking pretty good ones too. Did I miss anyone over on TikTok? Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. Oh, that's better. Okay. Nicole. Words have hurt me in the past, and that's why I fear talking to you. I feel you pulling away and it triggers my fears that you'll leave me for good. Hold on. 3 more. Hold up. What do we got? I think you're beautiful inside and out. I see the light that radiates from your soul. I'll contact you when I'm able to. Right now, my life is too complicated to bring you into it, but no, I do want to talk to you. And then I know this is more than a relationship and that there is a higher purpose to our connection. Those are really good ones. Nicole. Damn. I actually really like hers. Those are good ones. You're welcome, boo. Anyone else, drop your names. Just so you know, and I'll double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody, but so far I got Elena, Veronica, Claire, Cindy, and Nicole on the paid reading list. I think that's it so far, but I'll double check. Y'all know the motherfucking drill. And if you guys are just hopping in here on TikTok or YouTube and you didn't get a twin flame message, drop your motherfucking name and focus on your twin and I will grab you one. Damn, it kind of... Listen, I ain't gonna be mad if it's slow in here on a Friday night, you know what I mean? Like, I'll get in paid readings right now. I'll give it like 5 minutes. I'll give it like 5 minutes. And we'll get into paid readings, okay? So if you're on the list, motherfucker, hang out. You know what I mean? Rebecca, what's up, boo? Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. Ooh, what? Hey, shit, I ain't mad about this one, bitch. I want to talk to you, but I'm not sure I'm ready to share everything and give you the answers that you deserve. Our inner children are crying out right now. We both need to comfort them and become the parents. Hold on. I watch you on social media and the internet. It's my way of staying close and finding out more about you. Period. We already fucking knew that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Period. Okay. Anyway. How's y'all's week been? Listen, I had a long fucking night last night, so I fell asleep at like 8, 9. Sorry, I can like hear something in there. I fell asleep at like 8, 9 o'clock and then woke up at like 12:30, 1 o'clock. Oh, it's my cat. Woke up at like 12:30, 1 o'clock and talked to my kiddo for a while. Thank God I took a little cat nap before I came on here. About 30 minutes. I swear to God, if I sleep any longer than that, if I sleep like any longer than 30 minutes when I'm napping, it's over for me. You know what I mean? Like, I might as well just go to bed. Is there a hold up? I got you too, boo. Hold on. I gotta add you on there. And is there I'm hungry. I just realized I forgot to eat today. Hold up. Ali, is that you? Oh, you're still here? Oh. I thought you left. Oh. Did you take that medication yet?
No.
When are you gonna do it?
I don't know. I gotta read the instructions and the...
You should do it on Fridays. Cause then
I
you'll be
want to
able
do it on Fridays, however, I gotta get the measurements right, and I gotta stick it in my...
You can do it. I can help you.
Alright, we're gonna try still, so...
No, I won't.
I'll do it.
Is it like an actual...
Yeah.
Okay. You know how to do that, right?
Nope.
Oh, I can help you. And no, that's not from my using days. I never did that.
I know you didn't. I haven't done that since I was a kid. when I'd have to help my grandma with her insulin.
Yeah.
I gotta take 0.4 milliliters.
You should do it tonight. That way you'll be able to do it on Friday before we go.
I should look up if it's okay to do before bed.
Yeah. Or when the best time is to take it.
Yeah, I'll do my research when I'm getting my steps in.
Alright. Alright, anyway. Abby, hold up, boo.
Oh, I'm getting fresh tomatoes, by the way.
Huh?
Tyler's dad grew a garden. He's got an excess of tomatoes.
Oh.
So I told him to give me some so I can make some
sauce.
Yeah. But he says he wants some. I'm like, no problem.
Alright. Abby, hold up, boo. First one. I can't validate our love in 3D until I understand our spiritual love in 5D. Give me time to explore this aspect so I can be a strong spiritual partner for you. This one, I don't see, this one always pisses me off for some reason. It's because I'm reading it like a masculine. I don't know why. Don't listen to other people. Trust yourself to know the truth. And then I'm struggling with codependency. I'm afraid to let go of my old coping mechanisms. That's such a good fucking card. That's very devil energy right there. That's a really good card. What up, boo-boos? Anyone else? We got 1 more minute. So if you didn't get one, drop your motherfucking name, booze, and I will grab you one before we get into these paid readings. Aight? Aight. I'm just gonna like get my shit ready, okay? How do I see? Oh, did I not pinch? Oh, I did. Never mind. It just doesn't show me on my other one. Okay. Hold up, boo-boos. Okay, I think that's it. Hold on, I gotta make sure I posted the right one. I did, okay. What?
Apparently you can do it before bed.
Is that the best time?
One Reddit comment says time doesn't matter.
Oh.
And if you do feel any effects altering your sleep in a negative way, if you do it before bed,
Yeah.
it's more than likely not placebo.
It's not placebo?
No, it's more likely than not placebo.
Oh, okay. Abby, I got you too, boo. Hold on, I gotta add you on there. Can you guys see that little sticker? I'm trying to, because the last time I had it on there, Denise said she couldn't see it because I like had it like in the fucking middle. So I'm trying to throw them to the side. Because I have a feeling it gets like lost in the shuffle behind me. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was adding Abby on there. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's get it, bitches. Who's all in here? I think I got everyone on the paid reading list, I'm pretty sure. Or not on the paid reading list, everyone for their free. Who's in here? Elena, period. Okay. Claire, period. Let's get it. Elena, hold on, because I think I've seen you sent me a message, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, period. shit, I probably should, hold on. Hold on 1 second, you guys. There we go. Can I can't up that damn. Okay. Sorry, I needed to like up the time on that thing. Okay. Anyway. All right. Hold up, boo. Let me knock the energy out of these. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Now we're alone. Now I can focus. You know what I mean? I don't like it when I know that like people are like kind of walking around. Like for the most part, they are really good about it. Like him and my kid, they'll always put their headphones on and shit so they can't hear me. Cause I'm like, I don't want you guys fucking listening to these readings. You know what I mean? So trust, I love when fucking I'm home alone. Okay. Elena, hold up. There we go. Alright, now I'm ready. Now I'm fucking ready. Okay. You know the motherfucking drill. I'm gonna start out with Oracle. We'll get into Tarot. We'll end it with message cards. Except for I don't know which message cards I want to use. So let's just feel it out. Okay. Let me see. Current. Shit. Hold on. Sorry. I think you guys are knocking on that ring light. There. Sorry about that. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's fucking start now. Current energy. No contact. This, I feel like, okay, it can represent, like, I guess the negative side of that card is that it can represent that there's been an argument and then, like, a blocking, you know what I mean? But I don't think that that's the situation here. Just, like, obviously from your context, like, the no contact, it can be that extreme, or it can just be that these two people are in a separation and they're not, no one's reaching out. It gives very, like, Two of Swords. Like, Two of Swords, maybe a 9. I'd even say a Hermit, maybe. But very much gives that, where it's like, there's, no one's making the first fucking move here. Now, Double Life is coming out on your side, and I might want to pull one more for you, because I feel like that's probably more like a Seven of Swords type energy, where it's like you're hiding your emotions. Like, it can represent that. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe your clarifier is gonna tell me, like, you know, you seriously are living like a fucking double life. Where it's like, it represents like secret affairs, or like you got a boyfriend or some shit, and then you're like, you know what I mean, like got something on the side. But no, I feel like it's more of, because it can represent like an emotional betrayal that you're doing to self, right? Where it's like, you're hiding your emotions from someone. It's a hidden truth, you know what I mean? He's over here where he's got hurting coming out on his side. Gives very Five of Cups. You know what? Like, I'm not gonna complain too much about this one, because I'm kind of happy that what was it? I think it was the unemployed card kept coming out in your guys' reading. So, like, I'm not even fucking mad that card ain't coming out. But I am gonna get a clarifier for him. But just, like, looking at that card, it does give very, like, Four of Cups, Five of Cups type of shit, where, yeah, he might be, I like your guys' outcome, he might be going through, like, a depressive stage that doesn't really have anything to do with this, but obviously it's affecting this. But let's get a clarifier for both of you. Hold up. Unfinished business. Yeah, I don't think that that's so much, interesting. I'm so curious what's going on with him. I feel like that's more of a, Eight of Swords shit going on with him. I feel like it's more low self-esteem stuff that's going on with him. But listen, I'm not, shit, not even on, bottom of the deck. I'm not mad, not even underneath it. Listen, I'm happy that the fucking unemployed card didn't come out, because, like, I'm just tired of seeing it. I wanted to see more, and I did. We'll get into it. So, snooping is hilarious. I love it when this fucking card comes out, because it represents tarot card readings, right? It's like, yo, like, that's the overall energy for this. Now, obviously that's probably true for you because that's what we're doing right now, right? Where it's like, this is kind of how you're getting your update on him. It's not, but it can represent that, like, it can be like you're watching someone on social media, right? So I feel like for you, it's probably like tarot card reading. For him, it's probably like watching online, like keeping an eye on you there, like seeing if you're posting anything, right? Anyway, very Page of Wands energy. Now, no contact we went over. I feel like that it represents reconciliation, right? And so that is a good sign, even considering like what's coming out as your guys' outcome. I just feel like that's such a good sign for you. The shit that's coming out on his side, hurting an egg on their face. And like, I feel like that, because the egg on the face can literally represent like, oh my God, they got caught doing something. But it can also represent that this person, they're just feeling like they're a fool. They're feeling embarrassed, right? They're feeling fucking ashamed of something. Like they don't want, like they're whatever. They're like going through a low point in their life and they don't want this other person to see like what they're going through, right? Because they're scared of being judged, basically, is that type of shit where it's like, I'm going through this really difficult time, but I'm afraid to kind of open up to this other person about it because I don't want them to think that like I need their help or I'm lower because of this or like I'm a loser or whatever the fuck, right? And I feel like it is that, like hurting is that where it's like they feel like such a reject, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm curious to see what comes out on his side. They're growing together is coming out as your guys' outcome, which I'm so fucking happy about because it does represent soul bond, obviously, but it's where you guys are coming together and learning the fucking lesson together, right? So I'm good. Okay. Hold up. I send it. Yeah. Oh, period. Sorry. I was just seeing. I got you, Rebecca. I seen that. Thank you, Claire. Anyway. Okay. 10 of Wands coming out as your guys' current. Oh, you know what? I'm not really mad about that. I'm actually happy it's the 10 and not the fucking 9 because even like I would have been happy with the 9 too, but I'm happy that it's the 10 because the 9 is like the fucking tension building for like the straw that breaks the camel's back, right? I feel like 10 is like breaking the camel's back where it's like that tension's finally lifting. Now, Page of Swords, 10 of Swords coming out on your side. Hold on, I want to see what comes out on his side. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's trying to show me you are going to be like the first one that's initiating a conversation. But let me see, okay? Because I don't want to like give that fucking advice if that, you know what I mean? I just want to see what's coming out on his side. It might be, bitch. Hold on, let me see outcome. He's got 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. Hold on, fuck it. Let's just do 2 for each. Yeah, but that 10 of Wands energy, I feel like is trying to show me. Oh, well, 9 of Swords. Okay, I fucking figured like a 9 card would come out with that. That's so what that feels like. The both of these people wanting so much to, because I feel like this connection, like, yeah, of course, like it has like the Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, so just like seeing that 3 of Cups on bottom of the deck, I just think that what both of these people are missing is having that, I don't know, like having a fucking friend there, you know what I mean? Like, not saying like you're friend zoning him or he's doing the same, right? But 3 of Cups represents, it's that not chemistry. I always fucking mix these 2 up. It represents a compatibility, right? It's like, it shows that these 2 people are extremely compatible, like in their personalities and shit like that. They want to hang out with each other all the time, shit like that. So I feel like that's really what these 2 people are missing. And I'm actually happy to see what's coming out as their current, because like, yeah, that 9 of Swords, both of these people are like hamster wheeling the fuck out of this situation, right? But that 10 of Wands, it does represent that it is very stressful, like them doing that to themselves, right? Them fucking constantly thinking about this but taking no action towards it. But that 10 of Wands too also does represent finally taking action on it, right? It's like the straw that breaks the camel's back, finally, like that tension finally just snapped. That Page of Swords and that 10 of Swords coming out on your side, I'm not even kidding. I'm wondering, I'm honestly, hold on, I'm gonna go over on this one. I honestly think that this is suggesting you to reach out to him. I'm not even kidding. Let me get one more though for each, because 4 of Pentacles is coming out on his side, and like just seeing that 4 of Cups too that's coming out as that outcome, The 4s are like pause cards, you know what I mean? Or they represent like your stability rather, but that 4, hold on. Is that the fucking 2 of Swords that came out for him? Hold up. No, where'd it go? There it is. Hold on. It was the 2 of Swords. I think you're gonna have to be the one that reaches out. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew this card would come out. I fucking knew it. Okay, anyway, you see that shit coming out on his side? And like the stuff that's coming out like in his oracle, it's like he's scared to open up to you about something, and that's why he's over it. Like, whatever. Maybe it's like none of my business what's going on with him. Regardless, it's showing me how he's feeling underneath this, right? And why he's not reaching out. It's because he's feeling like a fool. He's feeling embarrassed for what he's going through, right? He doesn't want to tell her that because she'll think less of him or whatever, right? So he's over here holding on to his energy and holding on to his fucking communication, right? This kind of shit that's coming out on your side is where you're like, yeah, silent treatment. That's probably what you're doing right now, right? However, 10 of Swords, yeah, it can represent silent treatment, but it can also represent like you ending that cycle, right? And just seeing that Page of Swords come out, I feel like it's pushing it more towards that, where it's like, I don't want to be in this fucking 9 anymore. I don't want to be in this 9 of Swords thinking about this, like wondering what the hell's going on with him. Fuck it. I'm just gonna reach out and see where it goes, right? Now, let me get one more for that 4 of Cups, because I'm wondering if he's going to sit on it for a minute. No, not long. Okay. No, he won't. Okay. Yeah, he won't. Damn. All right, bitch. Period. Wow. You know what? Like, I do like it when tarot does suggest you guys to do that, because it's not often that it does. You know what I mean? But yeah, Elena, if you are contemplating, if you have been contemplating, or if you do contemplate, right? If you're kind of sitting there and you're like, fuck it, like, there's nothing wrong with reaching out. Yes, you probably will experience, like, I don't know, a delay. Like, that would be 4 of Cups, right? But that 3 of Wands that's coming out with that, it's like a delay, and then boom, like, we're past that. Like, we have, like, forward momentum going forward. So I'm not mad. It's understandable. He's probably over here, like, trying to figure out, like, what can I say? Like, what can I fucking, how can I act? How can I mask, like, what's going on here? Because I don't want, like, my first message for her to, like, kind of read through that or whatever. So anyway, he's probably, like, over here trying to figure out how to respond to that. But he will, right? And that 6 of Swords is coming out on bottom of the deck. It is you guys moving past, and this is all minor that came out, right? And so, which is not bad, like, with a 6 of Swords coming out. This shit is, like, the situation that you guys are in right now, it's like you guys so easily push past it, and that 6 of Swords is what that represents. It's like we're moving past this energy that we're in right now. So, bitch, I'm not mad. But I do want, or however, I want to get this one for him. I might pull another one too for him. But hold on. I feel like I pull this one for him a lot. Okay. What's going on with him? What do we got? Well, okay. I was afraid that you would reject me if I shared my feelings to you. I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. One more. Wow, okay. What the fuck? What deck do I want to get for him? I might do, that Twin Flame one. Anyway, I feel empty and hollow inside. I can't open up right now. And then bottom of the deck. I can't be vulnerable with you. I'd rather hide in the darkness before I let you see inside of me. Hold on one second. Hold up. Okay. Just want to see what comes out in this one. Oh, fuck it. We'll take them. Okay. Damn, okay. Well, this is very nice. Swords. I'm confused about our relationship. I lay awake at night stressing about us and if it will work out. This gives me some hope for your guys' outcome. This one. I feel safe confiding in you. I can trust you completely. I can share all of my secrets with you. I'm trying to bury my love for you because I can't be with you right now. I've ruined our relationship. You're the one for me. We're twin souls, and that's what scares me the most. I'm seeing it all clearly now. Damn, boo. Fucking talk about darkness. You know what I mean? Shit. Okay. Life feels empty without you by my side. You were my everything, and I pushed you away. Listen, I'm not mad about this reading. Like, okay. Hold up, bitches. Hold up right quick. I gotta update that list, but this is, hold on. I'll update that in a minute. Just hold up. Okay. Listen, Elena, I ain't fucking mad, boo. I'm just grateful we didn't see the unemployed card again. Which, you know, like, whatever. It might be a thing that's going on with him. But I'm just happy that it kind of showed me more his feelings, I guess. His insecurities. Big time insecure, this one. Period. Okay. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Alright. Who's all in here? Damn, I kind of went over his shit on that. Oops. I think I just gotta add Rebecca on there. That might be it. Period. Veronica, period, boo. Well, I'm gonna use these same decks for yours. Hold on, I gotta add Rebecca on there before I forget. Veronica, you probably sent me a message, I'm assuming. My stomach's upset. Oh, there you are, boo. Excuse me. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's go, boo. Hold up. Oh, I love that tea. Okay. Yo, I love this oracle deck that we've been fucking using. I really do. I'm glad I got it. It's a good change in energy. I honestly will probably swing back to that Heart's Hidden Secrets though soon. Okay. Anyway. Hold on. I want to shuffle that one more. Didn't feel right. There we go. Okay. All right, Veronica, you know the drill, boo. Let's get it. Make sure I got your message. Okay. Let me see current. Okay, well. I mean, that's a good fucking start. Intimacy's coming out as your guys' current. Wow, 11-11 coming out on your side. That intimacy. Oh, wow. Hold on, boo. Outcome. I gotta get one more. Let's do... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do one more for each of them. Okay, period. I really like your guys' energy together, and I like your energy. I'm a little, I don't know, curious about his. That intimacy and, damn, why is this energy, second time this fucking card came out, is this gonna be our running theme for masculines today? Like, what the hell is going on with them? Okay. The intimacy and teamwork love is coming out as your guys' current challenge situation, right? I feel like this is more situation. I don't like, maybe challenge, but maybe. You know what I mean? But that intimacy, it represents that these two people are like magnetically pulled to one another and that they're very much missing each other, right? That's what they're craving from the other person, is they want intimacy. And I don't mean that in like, they want to like, you know, fucking knock boots or whatever. It's actual intimacy, okay? And now the teamwork love that's coming out too is that maybe that is a challenge. I'm kind of feeling like that's something that these two people are desiring, is like they want to, it's like Three of Pentacles type of shit, right? Where it's like they want to work on this relationship together. They want to have a fucking partnership, right? Your energy on your side is very much, I mean, exactly what the fuck you said on there, right? That 1111, it does represent, obviously, like soul contracts, twin flames, that kind of shit. Soul contract mostly, and it feels very judgment to me, like coming out on your side, where you are probably very in tune, or you will be when you see him, very in tune with like the signs, synchronicities, like very in fucking tune with what is happening when you're with him. And so like you will probably be noticing when you're with him, like I can't even think of an example right now, but it would be like you'll notice doors that are opening or doors that are closing when you're with this person, right? Like you'll kind of be clocking like certain synchronicities that are happening around you to kind of guide you in the right direction with this, right? Because contemplation's coming out on your side, you are unsure of what the fuck to do. And so that would be your advice if you haven't been like clocked into that, because that contemplation is you very Two of Pentacles, where it's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. That 1111 is so your advice out of that, right? Where it's like, yo, God's over here, where he's like, I got you. Like I'm showing you the signs, I'm showing you your way through this, right? Egg on their face. Well, toxic environment came out first, and then egg on their face came out. And so I'm like, I don't know. Honestly, like looking at this, I'm wondering if he's still really fucking embarrassed over what like, we know, you know what I mean? Over what happened. Because if you look at that fucking toxic environment card that's coming out here, like you see a bunch of these bottles and shit like that, you know what I mean? And so I'm like, is there a lot of partying going on? Like, is there a lot of you hiding from your like this is how you're masking your feelings, like you're running from your feelings, and so you're fucking like covering them up with whatever, like partying or whatever the fuck, right? But it represents like whatever he's doing, he's in a low vibration. And like that egg on their face is like an embarrassment. Like he's feeling fucking embarrassed. He's feeling foolish. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm curious. That's kind of the only thing I could really think of that they would, I don't know, that they would be ashamed of. But anyway, oh, I love your bottom of the deck, bitch. Spirit got you. This is just so judgment. I mean, bitch, just be aware of the fucking signs and synchronicities that you're seeing when you're with him. I gotta get into tarot, like this outcome. I'm curious if they're going to, because snooping and opposites attract is coming out as your guys' outcome. That snooping is like what we're doing, right? Where it's like we're like what feminines would be doing is obviously like tarot card reading, shit like that. What masculines are probably doing is like stalking your life on social media, right? This is your guys' outcome. So I'm like, what the fuck? And then opposites attract is coming out, where there is this insane attraction that these two people have towards one another. And this can be showing me like, yeah, these two people are very like drastically opposite. However, they balance each other out because of that. It feels very like Pentacles matches. Opposites attract does for sure. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Seven of Cups, the both of you guys feeling that way. Ooh, the both of you guys feeling very unsure. Like, God, Pierce is gonna come the fuck out on his side. I like the shit on your side, I do. That Seven of Cups, though, is the both of you guys feeling so unsure of what is going to happen. I mean, it's being in so much fucking uncertainty. Just so much confusion. It's like, I can't really necessarily see my way out of this right now until I'm like with that person, and then I'll be able to tell. The Fool card's coming out on your side where, yeah, I feel like your intentions are straight on. Hold on, I gotta get one more for him. Your intentions are right. Not mad. One more for him in that outcome. God damn, I'm wondering if that's you on his side. It has to be. It has to be. Bitch, I think he's freaking the fuck out over how you found out what happened with him. Like, I mean, I love it. You know what I mean? Because, like, the Queen of Pentacles and the Four of Cups is coming out on his side, where he's clocking that he can't hide anything from her. You guys know how the Queen of Cups is. I always talk about this. Like, a Queen of Cups is someone, they go off of their fucking intuition, and it is fucking scary when you experience that from someone, right? Because it's like, how the fuck did you know that? It's like, I just know. Like, I don't have any hardcore proof, or, like, I don't have any proof to show you, but I fucking know. You know what I mean? So come out with it right now. Like, that to me would have been like, I know you're fucking talking to someone. Just own up to it right now. I already know. I already fucking know. Like, don't even try to lie to me. Like, that would be Queen of Cups, though. It's like where they, like, Queen of Pentacles probably would have, like, hardcore proof. You know what I mean? But it just looks like to me he's over here, like, Four of Pentacles, where he's withholding, but you're clocking shit. And I feel like he's fucking embarrassed over what happened. Like, feeling so foolish. Feeling like, I don't know. Feeling like a fucking fool. Which is funny. You got the Fool card coming out on your side, but I don't feel like it's like, oh my god, you feel foolish. I feel like you are trying to take this in a different direction when you do see him. Your guys' outcome's good, though. I mean, that's Six of Pentacles. I want to get one more. Because I feel like Ace of Wands, Star card. Can I get one more? I just want to be fucking nosy. Your outcome, I feel like, is good. I feel like this is you guys. Like, Six of Pentacles is where there is this equal give and take on both sides, right? That feels like so teamwork love that we were seeing in Oracle. And then that Ace of Wands is obviously you guys taking this in a different direction, like you guys taking action on something. So I do feel like this. Hold on. I want to get one more for him. It may be one more for that. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. I got to make this quick. Hold up, boo. I don't think he's doing well right now. Emotionally, I don't. One more. Hold on. Your outcome's good. God damn. I feel like his energy right now, he's not good. And it probably does have to do with you guys not being able to, if I had to guess, looking at this, like since this happened, right? If I had to guess, these two people probably haven't seen each other face to face. A lot of their conversations have probably been like over whatever text messaging and shit like that, because of that fucking Seven of Cups, where it's like they are still so unsure. You definitely look like you hold more power in this. Like you know, like you're like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm in contemplation. You know what I mean? I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do with this. And God's like, don't worry, I fucking got you. Like, I'm sending signs and shit. All you gotta do is follow those, right? He's over here where he's all fucked up, bitch. Like, even his oracle that's coming out, I feel like he feels so called out and so exposed, and he's fucking embarrassed, and he's ashamed of what happened, right? That's that Nine of Cups that's in the reverse. It's like he was trying to, probably still is, like putting on a front that things are okay, when really it's like you're kind of in your ego right now, and it's a little fucking arrogant. Like, if he was here, obviously I'd be having a different conversation with him. I'd be like, yo, like, I understand that you're kind of trying to put on this front towards her, that everything's good and okay. I can guarantee that when you fucking see her face to face, this kind of shit's gonna dissipate. So just fucking hold out until then. Because you're seeing that in the outcome, where it's like, I just feel like when they see each other face to face, that Justice card moment's happening between them, which represents both of them. I mean, yeah, with you it probably looks a little different, but it's where the both of them are standing in their truth, right? The both of them are ready to take accountability for whatever the fuck. But I feel like, too, just seeing that oracle with the opposites attract, that's probably a conversation that these two people are going to have also, is, I mean, making things official. Like, that's judgment. These two people are having this discussion of how the fuck can we make this work? Basically. Okay, well, at least we got our answer for that. Hold on. What do I fucking want to get for him? You know, well, I'm gonna do dark confessions. I was gonna do shadow messages, but fuck it. I feel like these ones are a little more detailed. Yeah, I guess to ease your mind, I don't think he's talking to anybody. No. Hell motherfucking I don't think he is. I don't think he is because, like, I think you kind of scared him a little bit, which I'm not mad about. Good. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. They gotta have a little fear in him. Like, I think he's freaking the fuck out about how you clocked him. And he's like, what the fuck? I feel like, yeah, it's so that, where it's like, I just feel like I'm so fucking foolish for that. She figured it out. Okay, anyway. Okay. It's difficult for me to process my emotions, clearly. There are feelings of anger inside of me that I need to release before I explode. Fear. What is this? I feel empty and hollow inside. I can't open up right now. I'm afraid that you would reject me if I shared my feelings to you. I believe all of this shit. I believe that this is all how he's feeling right now. Bitch, I can't even, I'm so happy to see your guys' outcome because of this. Especially if you guys aren't seeing each other. Oh. I just feel like it's going to, my God, you guys are just going to get so much fucking clarity when you see each other, for real. Like, thank God. The both of these people are going to feel so much better. Oh my God, especially him. Like, no, I'm not taking a side or anything, but that is some miserable shit that he's in right now. Very miserable, and he can't see his way out of it. And I really don't think, like, obviously, I wish he was here because I could help him through this, where it's like, yo, like, I just feel like he doesn't have anyone on his side with that toxic environment. It's like, yo, I don't think anyone's really over here, like, helping him. Like, he's probably gonna feel like this until he fucking sees her. Like, he's gonna be over here feeling like worthless, whatever, embarrassed, full of shame. He's just gonna sit over here and feel like this until he sees her and he's finally able to, like, own up or talk about it or whatever. Them be able to have a real fucking conversation face to face. But girl, that wasn't that bad. I'm not that bad. Listen, I'm not mad with the context that we got. We're seeing what was going on with him. Sorry it was a fucking long on that one. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. Hold up. Wait. Wait. Taylor, possibly yes, a running theme right now. Venus is still in a separating conjunction with Jupiter. Oh. Really? Wow. Hold up, boo-boos. Hold on, I gotta update that list real quick. Veronica, I wasn't mad about that one, boo. Hold up, y'all. Period. Oh, Gabriella. Okay, period. Hold up, booze. I think that was it. Yeah? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I got there. Okay. Never mind. I got it. Claire, I'm assuming you're in here, boo. Yes, she is. Okay. Oh, wait. Gabriella. Claire, do you want to do... Like, obviously, we're going to do the reading, but do you also want to do your, like, one question now, too? Or do you want to wait? I'm down for the get down, boo. Whatever you want to do. Period. Okay, hold up. I gotta read what she wrote. Bitch, paste. There, damn. Okay. Where's you at? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's see what comes. I wonder if I should do... I'm like trying to cook and see the same thing. Hold on. I wonder if I should do... I know, I'm like contemplating too. I'm wondering... I kind of want to do general, but like there's specific questions I'm going to ask in it. That way we can hit like everything including this, just to kind of see where shit's at. I think I want to do that. Let me do general and then, yeah, I'm going to see, obviously, I'm going to ask like specific questions for some shit. Cause I mean, yeah, let's see just everything that the fuck is going on, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's do it, boo. Okay, hold on. Hang with me. Just walk with me, let me see current. Let me see where she's at. Magician card, which I'm like fucking not mad about. This is gonna be one of them fucking readings. Are you kidding me? Okay. I don't know why I'm surprised. Like, you know what I mean? With Claire's reading, be like, yo, yeah, we taking it the fuck there. Hold on, Vision. I have to pull the spread. I'm so glad we decided to do a general. I really am, because it came out in this. Oh my god, okay. Bitch, hold on. I'm gonna try to go quick because I kind of like want to pull more and see where he's at and shit. Okay. He came out in the subconscious of this. Holy shit, dude. One more. Okay, hold on. Outcome. Bitch. Okay. I feel like your one question might come out in this, okay? Don't. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Alright. Let's get the fuck into it. Hang tight, bitch. I'm gonna fly through this shit. Two of Swords. Well, I'm gonna try. Two of Swords, Four of Cups coming out on bottom of the deck is probably exactly how the fuck you're feeling right now. Like, even just, obviously, just the context that you wrote on there. It's like just feeling so emotional, right? That Two of Swords, fuck. I want to start with that Four of Cups. That's probably like really, yeah, of course, where your emotional state's at, like where your emotional stability's at right now. And you're feeling like, if I had to guess, it's feeling, that Four of Cups is feeling like there's no fucking movement. Like, I'm at a standstill. My love life is fucking like non-existent. I'm so bored in it. Like, there's nothing going on, right? And yes, and it is a perception card, right? And we'll fucking work through this. But that is the Four of Cups. It's like, that's what this person's doing, is they're looking at this Three of Cups and God's like, I know that you're fucking feeling this way, but I got this for you. I got this fucking Ace of Cups for you. This Two of Swords, it's understandable. It's like she's having a difficult time, obviously, like seeing her way out of this or seeing it with clarity, right? Now, this is overall energy, period. Let's get into it. Now, I'm going to start with current. God damn. Magician and Two of fucking Cups coming out as your current energy. I'm wondering if this is what you've been... Well, I mean, this is good advice either fucking way. Like, being in... It does not matter, like, what... I guess, I know, like, there's a lot of, like, misconception or whatever about, like, manifesting, right? Some people think that it's like, oh, I have to be like so upbeat and like just like high vibrational or whatever when I'm manifesting. I'm not even kidding you. I was in a place of fucking desperation when I manifested my twin, and I didn't even know I was doing it, right? Like, and so if you are getting frustrated, like being in this kind of energy, right? If it's like, fuck, like I'm fucking up my manifesting, you know what I mean? Or like I'm sending this energy out into the universe, and like that's probably why I'm not getting anything, right? Don't think like that. You know what I mean? God hears you. Like that, like any of those emotions, God fucking hears that. And so it's like if you're over there in this kind of energy crying out, are you kidding? Of course that's gonna, like, God's gonna hear that and send something in. Hold on, of course my phone dies during Claire's reading. Okay, hold on. God damn it! Claire, let me know when you fucking see me, boo. Of course it'd be during Claire's reading. Hold up. Like, at least I can take a water break. Okay, period. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about like the desperation and that. But that magician, that Two of Cups that's coming out right here, like, put him aside, you know what I mean? Like the twin aside. You being this fucking magician, this Two of Cups, I'm telling you, if this motherfucker does not come through, I'm fucking telling you, like, God's gonna hear this, you know what I mean? Like, this shit, when it comes out in the subconscious of a reading, like, I would so obviously, in like a situation like this with Claire, I would have rather seen this come out in the consciousness of the reading, right? Because it means that, like, the energy's moving in that direction. When it's in the subconscious, it's still fucking brewing. Like, he's not taking action on this right now, even though he fucking wants to. Okay, anyway, I'll come back to that. But that magician, that Two of Cups, is that she's over here, like, it does not matter, like, what fucking energy you're in. Just know and just have faith that, like, God's hearing you. God's hearing whatever, like, the cries that you have, the fucking whatever, any kind of manifestation that you're doing right now, it is feeding into your Two of Cups, right? It's going to. Now, I'm going to kind of swing back to that. But the shit that's coming out in the past position, Lovers, Six of Cups, where obviously we know what Lovers is. Lovers is soul contract, right? Lovers often, I mean, you know what? It's going to be twin flame or soulmate, right? It's soul contract at the end of the fucking day. Actually, you know what? I'm not mad to see your fucking energy come out like this. Because at least we're not really seeing... God, that's frustrating though. God, I get where your emotions are at. Like, this kind of stuff coming out in the past position is that, yeah, she was in a Six of Cups with this, right? She was in a Six of Cups with the soul contract, where she was in a lot of, like Six of Cups is sweet nostalgia, like bittersweet memories. And then you kind of see this energy fucking flip, right? It's like, hell yeah, I was in that energy with my twin for so long, right? Like, I thought me being in this energy, and god damn it, and it fucking should have too, because it's coming out in the subconscious. Like, me being in that energy should have called him in. Fuck yeah, it should have. It should have. I'm surprised that shit didn't come out in the reverse, to be honest with you, like, for him. Because it's like, you're in this energy of, goddamn, Six of Cups, are you kidding me? It's like that, being in that kind of energy, holy shit. Like, talk about calling someone in that energy. It's like you were in that for so long, and then you just see it, like, switch to that Magician, Two of Cups, where it's like, if this person is not going to come through, what the fuck is? You know what I mean? And something will. So yeah, let's take it to that subconscious energy. I am beyond frustrated. I can't even fucking imagine how you feel seeing this in the subconscious, because I know who this is. A King of Swords. It's an air sign, right? And I love how he's coming out. This is great. And that Three of Pentacles is coming out with it, where it's like this air sign in your life, of course, Three of Pentacles, that's what and he's probably watching you, right? Probably admiring you from a distance. But he's also wanting to work on a connection here. But this is in the subconscious, where it's like he's still contemplating this. Like, he's still thinking about it. Like, he's not taking any action toward it, but like, he's in a good place. I wish he was here, because I would still be like, bro, stop. Just stop. Stop. You gotta fucking do something about this. Anyway, I'm gonna obviously pull more for that, but let's fucking move on. Nine of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. Now this, I guess, would be some advice. You know what I mean? Because it's like, Nine of Cups is a wish that's granted, right? And just seeing all this right here, like her being in Magician, even in the past energy, like Lover, Six of Cups. You already know I'm gonna go over as fuck on this one. Hold on. This kind of stuff is like where God's granting you, like, this wish, right? This, to me, I'm gonna pull one more for this. I have a feeling that this is like a situation that's coming in towards her, but she is hesitant to take it. Four of Pentacles. Like, she notices it. Like, Nine of Cups. She's like, oh my God. Like, that's what I wanted. You know what I mean? Like, that, damn, that's like, I was like calling out and it like showed up, right? Four of Pentacles, but I'm super hesitant to open myself up to that. Hermit card, Five of Pentacles is coming out in the outcome. And like, this just goes back to that four that we're seeing her in. I want to pull fucking more for this because that Hermit card, obviously, yeah, it can represent like Virgo season, but I feel like this is more of her hitting that major where it's like, you're seeing that God's granting a wish, right? She's in a Four of Pentacles, and what she ultimately does is swing to a fucking Five. You know what I mean? Where she's like, I didn't take it. I didn't take that opportunity that was presented to me. And I'm in this Hermit card energy where, fuck, I get it. I so get Hermit. Like, where Hermit card is so comfortable for people. And that's probably how you do feel. Where it's like, what can someone do for me that, like, I couldn't do for myself? Like, when you're in Hermit card energy, you know how to fucking take care of yourself. You know what I mean? That is where you're okay being independent. Like, you probably would fucking prefer it. That kind of worries me, though, because I'm like, damn, like, this is where, I don't know, I gotta pull more, because I really want to see what this is that's coming towards her in this Nine of Cups, and I want to fucking pull more for him. Hold on. I'm gonna go with this one for, wait, same thing. She pulling, oh, I would, oh, fucking A. I'll pull more though for him. I'll kind of see where he's at, but absolutely. That's an offering from someone else. This is gonna get fucking messy. And I'm wondering, because I feel like I did a year reading or some shit on Claire at one point. God damn it, I wish I remembered that reading. I remember, I think it was Claire, I'm pretty sure it was. Where I was like doing like a year or some shit like that. Like I was seeing like what was like the year to come, and I think maybe it was like in July or some shit we did it, I can't remember. I can't remember when that time frame was, but I feel like I pulled something like that where it was like the end of the year, there was something coming. Fuck, I wonder if it was even now. Where there was like a love opportunity that was coming towards her and she was hesitant. Bitch, please remind me. Because I feel like there was a love situation that was coming in and like you were kind of hesitant, whatever. Like you were like, what? You were kind of like open to it, like just seeing. But you didn't, and it makes sense, like this kind of shit coming out. But I feel like you were kind of exploring it a little bit, but hesitant. And then you see she was stuck in a fucking pickle, like sometime at the end of the year, the beginning of 2026, because he finally fucking came through and this came in. But anyway, let me fucking see. But yes, this shit right here, what's coming towards you, it is a new love opportunity, 100%. It is. Oh my God, who the fuck is this? I would put. It's showing possibly someone that's on the cusp of Pisces, Aquarius. Aquarius, Pisces. Aquarius, Pisces. Okay, but hold on. Anyway. Well, I'm glad that we know what that is. I know that this is not supposed to be like a twin flame reading, but I am going to pull message cards for him. King of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Swords. I gotta see where he's at with it. This right here though, just like brewing in the subconscious, that makes me really fucking worried for him, to be honest with you. Because it's like you see that desire that he has, but it's not like in the consciousness, right? But you see that desire that he has to work on this. That Nine of Pentacles in the reverse for him is where he is feeling like so. Why is that a running theme tonight? He's feeling like so, like a Nine of Pentacles in the reverse is feeling like you are so like in-fucking capable of something. You're so like not self-sufficient. Like you so can't do something, like whatever. I would have loved to see that in the upright, but I'm sure that's exactly what it's trying to show me. But it makes me worried for her because you see that she's like here with him in this energy where it's like, I can't fucking, you see her energy pointing away from him where it's like, I can't wait forever for this. I can't fucking wait forever for this. I gotta get one more and see where you're at. Oh my god, it's someone else. I'm fucking telling you that's what God's doing to you, boo. He's sending in someone else because he's hesitating too much. I'm gonna pull message cards for him. This is like, what the fuck? I literally am wondering if this is coming in like as soon as Virgo season. Because it came out twice. Hold on, I'm gonna get message cards for him. I want to see where he's at. Bitch, which I'm gonna get the OG one on him. I know we're not supposed to be doing this, but fuck it, okay? Whatever, I can do what I want, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm glad that we did a general. Cause like, you know, like Twin Flame would have been good. Like we would have gotten an update, but we did get an update here too, and more, you know? So, I mean, honest to God, good for you. I mean, what a good fucking reading, honestly. You just see that switch in her energy where it's like, is this shit going to fucking pay off? What is it all for? It's like, it didn't go to waste. It certainly didn't. It called someone else in, probably a fucking soulmate. That's always how it goes. That's always how it goes. It's always how it goes. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. I keep getting signs that remind me of you. I can't ignore them anymore. I need to reach out to you. And I think you asked too, you were like, wait, is he like in this? Yes, of course he fucking is. Of course he's in the same energy. Look, and then I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. He's over, I fucking knew it with that Three of Pentacles too. It was like just watching you. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. I'm jealous. Have I lost you forever? You are my best friend and I hurt you. I didn't know what I was doing. Can you ever forgive me? Damn. I know it's hard. Don't even. I hate this card. I know it's hard, but please be patient with me. I'm working to clear the path for us. Don't start. I want like more. Hold on. Oops, shit. I just want to do dark. I just want to see. I'm just going to see dark confessions, okay? I'm just curious. Listen, he's in the subconscious. I feel like this would hit on him, this deck. Shit, Claire, hold on. I'll do your question after this, okay? I just want to see. What do we got? Wow. Let's go. This is like the, okay, I've used this deck 3 times, and this is the 3rd time that this card has come out. There's like a running theme going on with masculines. I feel empty and hollow inside. I can't open up right now. My focus is on my life. I can't be bothered to worry about anything right now. This situation has, oh. That would explain that 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, anyway. This situation has become very difficult for me to manage mentally. It is draining me. I want to get more into your question. I do want to fucking see that. Okay. And then this one came out too, I think. This is the 2nd time. Okay. There are feelings of anger inside of me that I need to release before I explode. Hold up, booze. Hold up. What the fuck up? Hold up. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Let's do the one question, boo. Hold up. Hold on. I want to do a different deck. I just want to, just for funsies, see if we get anything else. Okay. Sorry, I went so far. Listen, I'm not mad. That actually was a good reading. Okay. Claire, let's get it, boo. I'm scared. Bitch, where the fuck is this going? Okay, hold on. One more. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna do 3 more. All of that is maybe energy and I don't like it. I want to pull 3 more. That magician card did come out in this one. Oh my god. I just have a feeling with that 7 of Swords, I know where this is gonna fucking go. One more. Damn. This is so fucking sad, I guess, for him. I don't, this is sad for him, not for you. It's like, I guess we'll see, just like considering the message cards that came out for him. Like about that I'm jealous, that like whatever, are you seeing someone else? I'm jealous, have I lost you forever? I don't even know what the fuck to say. Let me get into it. It is so up in the fucking air, and I feel like it's more... Let me just walk with me through this. 6 of Wands, Ace of Wands, 8 of Swords, Hanged Man, Magician, 7 of Swords. I actually want to start, like, with these first 6, right? Because, like, that... Goddamn, bitch. That... Oh, it just goes off of that fucking reading we just did. Like, that Hanged Man, that Magician that's coming out... You can tell, like, Claire pops her shit, obviously, in Magician, right? You can tell she's got that ability. She's, like, you know what I mean? She's got it fucking clocked in. That Magician card does represent that she has some kind of fucking skill in that. You know what I mean? She has an ability. She pops her shit in it, right? She's probably really good at concentrating and manifesting. That Hanged Man, though, that's coming out with that... Yeah, like, it is meant to have a fucking pull on him, you know what I mean? And I feel like this kind of shit that's coming out with you, it's just, God, oh my God. Why? Why do they have to shit the bed so bad? This is where that Hanged Man, like, what she's doing in her Magician, she's got to flip her perception of it, right? That's obviously that 4 of Cups shit that we were seeing, where it's like, oh my God. You know in that 4 of Cups where it's like you were focused on those 3 of Cups and God's like, but wait, I got something else for you. You know what I mean? That's this fucking Hanged Man Magician, where it's like she's been manifesting on this knowingly, unknowingly, right? No matter her emotional state, she's in this Magician card and God's hearing her. And that Hanged Man that's coming out is like, I heard you, but I need you to flip your perception. It's going to be complete 180 from what you think it is, right? Because if I had to guess, yeah, she probably has been manifesting for this fucking twin to come in, and it's not clocking to his ass. Well, it is clocking to his ass. I just feel like whatever, low self-esteem, whatever, feeling unworthy, just shitting the bed, obviously, is what he's doing. The 6 of Wands, Ace of Wands, and that 8 of Swords is her feeling like, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not going to get like what the fuck it is that I'm hoping for or that I'm working towards, right? I'm not gonna be getting any kind of recognition for this. 8 of Swords is obviously what she's slipping into, where it's almost like she's blaming herself for this, or blaming like, maybe it's my fucking fault he hasn't. Maybe it's something I've done. No, like you've done your part. I'm so surprised the Lovers didn't come out in the reverse. And then that 7 of Swords that's coming out right here, yeah, this is probably where she's finding herself wanting to shut down emotionally. Because you see her come out in the fucking reverse in the Queen of Swords, right? Where it's like, oh God, this would be advice for this. And probably why we were seeing like 5 of Pentacles in the Hermit, where, yeah, this is probably someone who wants to run and just isolate and not fucking give anybody a chance, right? This is where it's like her perception's changing and like she's blaming herself for the way that this is going. And she's like, well, fuck it. I don't want to open my emotions up to anybody because this is what happens. Queen of Swords in the reverse is like, then she starts to, it's almost like really push people away from her. You know, like be just so cold and yeah, very cold-hearted, not wanting to give anybody a fucking chance. Queen of Swords is gnarly in the reverse, you know what I mean? They don't fucking let anyone step to them. And then that 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords, this is so much fucking frustration that this feminine is in, and that union is so up in the air. But basically what I'm seeing from this is like, yeah, union is up in the air with that twin, but God's like taking that and he's sending someone else in because he's like, I always say this shit. I'm like, you cannot convince me that you bitches are gonna be in this energy manifesting something for yourself and God's not gonna fucking bring it in. You know what I mean? Like where you are upholding your side of the contract and you're doing everything that you need to do. And you got me fucked up if you think that God ain't gonna hear that and be like, yo, if this other person's not doing it, then send in another person, send someone else in. And you're seeing that on bottom of the deck. You're seeing that Hermit, Knight of Cups, Empress. This is a love opportunity that's coming towards her. And I'm not even shitting you. I'm wondering if it's Virgo season that it's coming in. I would like... I'm wondering if it is a fucking water. If it's water, that motherfucker is on the cusp of Aquarius, Pisces. But it could also be Earth sign. And if it's an Earth sign, because I've seen it twice, it came out in that other one and this one. If it's Earth sign, it's gonna be a Virgo or a Taurus. So I'm curious to see, whatever. I mean, I'm happy for you. I mean, I'm happy for you, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Because it's like you see someone coming towards her. It's going to be so fucking good to see what happens. He fucked up so bad. He's hesitating too much, bitch. That's what's happening. Let me see, boo. I wonder if it is. I think it is. It is. Who is this? Hold on. Holy fire energy. There's a hell of a lot of fire energy in that. This is absolutely someone you know. Who the fuck is this? Bitch, those are all yes cards, and that is so much fire in that. It's someone in a Four of Wands that you know. It's like... Four of Wands. This is someone... This is a few options of what this could be. Someone like family friend. Or someone that you... like any kind of fucking... Like that to me would be like a family reunion. Or... I don't know, like a party. Like you're out at a fucking party or some shit. It's like, and it's a good party. It's not one where you get fucking sloshed or anything. But like a Four of Cups is where like you're with a lot of community and it's a good time. It's like someone you know through family friend. You've met them through like some kind of party, some kind of gathering, something that you've been at. And I think the first time that they were around you, you may have been very distracted. I think you were. I think you were just, you were in a Nine of Wands and a Fool in reverse, where it's like you're just hesitant. You're guarded. And you probably didn't even really, which is wild because Judgment came out on bottom of the deck, so fucking crazy. It's like it just didn't really clock to you at the time. That's super fire energy. I wonder if you met him during a fire sign season. All of the fire signs came out. Temperance, Strength, and Emperor. Who the fuck is this? Shut up, you know who it is? Shut the fuck up. Hold on. I want to fucking see. Hold on. I'm just gonna straight ask Claire and then stop. I'll stop. Who is this? That's a yes. Wheel of Fortune? You got me fucked up. Are you kidding me? What's his sign? Is he fucking water? Met him through home, family, something. A party, maybe? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Get the fuck out. How did you meet him? I'm gonna flip shit if he fucking showed interest and you're like, yeah, he did. He showed interest for sure. Did he? Stop. Did he show interest and you was like not there? I fucking wonder if she clocked that. Bitch. Stop. Stop. I'm done. Claire, stop. Get the fuck out. Wheel of Fortune? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, just that card coming, I just straight up asked if it was that person, right? Wheel of Fortune came out, where it does represent, I wonder when you met them. It had to have been during a fire sign season, but that Wheel of Fortune, it represents like fated events. And that Judgment came out on bottom of the deck with that one too, where I don't know if I think I mentioned it. I don't know if I like went into detail about it, but Judgment is where like God's guiding you, obviously, right? But you just seen like she's in that 9 of Wands and that Fool in reverse where she was distracted by like pain she was in, right? It's like she might not have seen that, or she might not have noticed that it was like God throwing her a bone, right? Or like God trying to guide her. But yeah, that was like a fated meeting. Wheel of Fortune. It was a fated meeting. That's fucking wild. Get out. Bitch, your fucking life is like a soap opera. I cannot wait to see what happens. This is gonna be fucking tea. Okay, I'm sorry I went so goddamn long. Okay. Oh, God. Listen, I'm glad that we fucking, you know what I mean? I'm glad that we did what we did. We got what we needed, all right? I am not happy with Homeboy, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Fuck no, I'm pissed. Whatever. It's like, what the fuck did he expect? Okay, hold on, Booze. Sorry it went so long on that one. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay. That is fucking wild. Alright. Who's all in here? Sorry it went so long on that, Claire, but listen, I'm glad that we did it. That was tea. Period. Cindy, what up, boo? Hold on, I gotta see what you wrote. A love reading, period. Wait, Cindy, did you have any... Hold on, I gotta see if she sent me a message. Yes, there you are. Okay. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Let's get it. Okay. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna use... tarot. There we go. But I want to use oracle too on this one. Hold up, boo-boo. So, hold on, because there's like specific placements. So I'm gonna pull energy together separately. Subconscious, I'm going to see more of like into detail of, I'll get it. Never mind. Just hang tight, okay? I know what I'm doing. I know where I want these cards to place. Hold on, I just gotta trust my deck. Okay. Alright. Let's get it, boo. Let's get it. Okay, I'm gonna start with Oracle. Let's motherfucking... Okay, let me see current energy between these two. Oh, that was fucking quick. Oh, get out. Shut up. Stop. Soul Contract came out as your guys' current challenger situation. Oh, wow. Where's he at? That Soul Contract's, it's obviously very, like, lovers kind of energy. It represents soulmates, a spiritual union, you know what I mean? Very good card. I'm, like, worried about what's coming out on your side, and I'm, like, not mad with what's coming out on his. I gotta get clarifiers and see what the hell. I do think, right from the fucking jump, I don't know if it's turmoil, but I am seeing, like, there's just some shit that is... We'll get obviously more into detail. I'm not clocking it as turmoil, but I guess issues with ex-husband. Like, hard time maybe, or I don't know. It is fucking concerning, and that's what I'm just, anyway, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. One more. Okay, let's go. Let's get into it. Okay, period. Pretty good. Not mad. Okay. That Netflix and chill, which is hilarious. It's coming out on bottom of the deck, but I feel like on one side, it can represent obviously a situation like that, right? Where it's like, whatever, friends with benefits, like we just Netflix and chill all the time. On the other side, it can represent like very, I don't know, like pinnacle match type of hangout. Like that's what me and my husband do, right? Is like that where we fucking hang out at the house. And so that's probably showing me kind of the nature of your guys' relationship, especially like moving in together, right? But you guys are probably like that now, where it's like, yeah, we don't really like go out or anything. Like we're homebodies. We love just spending time with each other, right? Is very much that energy. Not mad about that. Now, Soul Contract and Desire is coming out as your guys' current challenger situation. Again, very good. Where Soul Contract, it's exactly that. This is just showing me that these two people, soulmates, most likely. They got a spiritual agreement. Desire coming out, I like to see it too, because it's like, here we see on one side of the coin that there's obviously like a spiritual element to this connection. But then on the other side, we also see that there is this physical temptation, desire towards the other person as well. Like very much so. It's super intense feelings and like a lot of sexual feelings towards someone. Okay. So yeah, I do feel like right from the jump right there, I feel like if there is a hiccup or an issue with that, that is absolutely, which is both of these people. I just feel like they are so, it does improve and it does get better and they take more action on that, right? Yeah, so I do, if there has been obviously like a hiccup with that, that is definitely you guys getting better. Now the shit on your side, you have toxic environment and then conflict resolution coming out with it. I'm curious, like that toxic environment, if that, I don't know, I'm curious if that's kind of what you were thinking or what you're worried about, is you I don't know, getting into a situation where it's like, I don't want to get into a situation where it's like, this is a karmic relationship, or I don't want to be in a situation where it does turn toxic, right? That's probably a huge fucking fear for you. That conflict resolution that's coming out though, which is, I'm happy to see that. Like, I'm just curious if that's a lot of your, I don't know, just like past trauma that came out, but then you see that you've built trust with this person. And it's resulting obviously in a positive outcome with him, which, good, period. I like your guys, I like what I'm saying. Now, thinking of you and spiritual attack is coming out on his side. I feel like the thinking of you is fantastic. Like, this is always him being in like 6 of Cups energy with you, right? Where he is obviously very fond of you. You're probably always on his mind. He's always thinking about you. He's always missing you. You know what I mean? Always wants to come home, whatever. And that spiritual attack, yes, I feel like this is pointing at too, just seeing what I'm seeing on the outcome. I like his, I feel like, whatever, I feel like he gonna be all right, and I feel like you are too, but I think that this is showing me too that the ex-husband, 100%, he's gonna be trying to attack him, and I'm feeling like it is, like, sneaky, like a sneak fucking attack, where it's like he's not directly, like, ex-husband's not directly coming at his fucking face, or, like, saying it to his face or anything. I feel like it's so, I don't know, like sneaky or slimy, the attacks that he's going to be doing on him. But I'm honestly, I'm not really worried about it. I think he'll be all right. Yeah, of course, is he probably going to get worn down by it? Probably, but I don't think it's going to be shit for him. I think he'll be all right. As for you too, I think you're going to be just fine. Yeah. Oh, that makes fucking sense. God damn, with that toxic environment, like, I was gonna allude to something about you and your ex-husband where I'm like, I'm wondering if that was a karmic relationship with that person, your ex-husband, and it's like you, because it can represent like someone still emotionally trying to leech off of you. And so I'm like, I'm wondering if he's still fucking doing that to her. And she's over here where she's like, yo, I'm in, like, whatever, you probably don't want any problems with him. You know what I mean? And of course you don't want this to have any problems with him. Yeah, but I feel like he's gonna low blow him some way. I don't know, it feels sneaky. You know what I mean? Where it's like, obviously he emotional leeches off of you and he like tries that shit with him. Anyway, I like your guys's, subconscious as well. Like, this avoidance in spirit got you. This just showing me, I think, like, and yeah, we'll get to the questions, but this, I feel like these two people have the ability, instead of like going into fucking attack mode, if there is something that comes up in their relationship, they know how to take a step back and take a look at self, right? That spirit got you's coming out there, where it does show me that like spirit, this relationship is in spirit's hand, right? Like, spirit's got you, obviously. It's like where it's protection from God is what that card represents. Like, you're being guided. God's got his hand over this. So I love what I'm seeing between you guys. It does feel like it was so meant to be. Of course, you're scared about some toxic environment shit coming out here. Of course, he's kind of getting it. Like, he's kind of getting some fucking blowback from this person. The shit that's coming out as the outcome is what I wanted to see with that ex-husband. 100%, there's red flags that are showing, and egg on their face is coming out, where it just feels like it's so indirect kind of attacks, like real sneaky, real, bitter. It just feels toxic. The only thing I guess that eases my mind with that is that it's going to backfire on them. Trust and believe it will. It will. Which doesn't, I mean, that doesn't surprise me too, just considering like the soul contract spiritual attack and that spirit got you. It's like, obviously see that there's this soul contract, but even that spiritual attack that's being done to him, even though he's getting it, this does represent that he's protected through this, right? Like, yeah, he's going to be getting some shit. Like there's a karmic coming after his ass, basically, is what this is showing me. and it's probably her karmic, right? And it's like he's getting sneak attacked by this motherfucker, but that does represent that, like, God's protecting him. It represents divine protection that he's in, even though he's getting attacked. So yeah, I do think that he's gonna be causing some shit, and it's directed more at your significant other. Now, yeah, let's get more into it. Fucking your guys' relationship, I ain't even worried about, bitch. But let's see some more. And yeah, I'm happy to see that, like, right from the jump too, that question about it getting better. Yeah, of course, right? Period. Hierophant, again, like, Hierophant, which I don't really talk about a lot. I used to when I first started reading. But Hierophant can represent, like, two people coming to God, trying to have this soul contract get put in place, right? So I love that card coming out for you guys. And this does show me too that the nature of their relationship is probably one where, like, she or he, right, they could go to each other and really open up and go into, like, what is seriously going on with them. And you would be able to get such good advice from the other person. He might do that with you more so than you do him, just because you have that Emperor card coming out on your side. Which you're very much a pillar for this relationship. You bring him a lot of peace. Yeah, that's very much what you're seeking too, is stability from him. Hold on, boo. Let me just pull the rest of these. Your guys' outcome is fantastic. And I feel like the attacks that are being done on him is out of jealousy. Wait, what is his sign? 326. What is that? March. Oh, he's Aries, I think. Oh, I think he is. Wait, Cindy, what's your sign? I wonder if you're Leo. I wonder if she's Leo. Fuck, I can't remember. Hold up, booze. This is good. Oh, he's Virgo. Oh, shit. Okay, period. Okay, let me start from the top. 3 of Swords coming out on bottom of the deck. I mean, obviously, like, there it is, like, the last sentence that you wrote on your, like, the context that you sent. 3 of Swords is where your own thoughts are breaking your heart, right? And I guess to ease your mind, too, with this card coming out on bottom of the deck, is that what's going through your head, it is kind of like intrusive thoughts, right? It's like, whatever. The thoughts that are going on, though, just know what the fuck you're going through. It's a lot of intrusive thoughts that probably, I mean, the ex-husband shit probably will happen. Everything else, though, I do feel like is in fantastic standing with him. Now, Hierophant, Temperance, King of Swords coming out as current energy. And that's why I asked. I just couldn't figure out what fucking sign he was. But yeah, Aries. He's coming across as a King of Swords, though, which I'm not really mad about. Like, the way that he's coming at so he might actually believe, like, in this kind of stuff where it's like, yeah, I totally believe that she's my soulmate. You know what I mean? Like, no doubt. That Hierophant and that Temperance card, you know how I was saying, like, he might more so be the one that, like, goes to you for advice? Fuck, I don't even know if I feel like it would go both ways. You might even feel that way about him because he's a King of Swords. The way that he comes at this relationship, though, is that he does have high standards for this relationship, but he himself is willing to uphold himself to those standards, right? And so, like, that Temperance and that Hierophant, yeah, Temperance can be showing me too, like, what he has in mind for the direction of this relationship. It may take him time, but it's not like he's doing it because he's fucking lazy or, like, you know what I mean, he's procrastinating. It's like, no, he's slowly building this up with you, right? And Hierophant is probably how he does view this, where he does view this as like a soul contract. But no, this seems to me that this is a very safe and healing relationship. And the shit that's coming out on your side too. So Emperor, Strength, 6 of Swords. Yeah, I feel like with you, you probably have had to be like the fucking backbone of your house. Like you always had to be the one that's like in charge or really in that Emperor energy, right? It's like I always had to be the one that provided stability, provided protection. And this is almost, I'm gonna go over on this reading, obviously. This is like where you are able to hand over that reign to him. So I actually like those cards coming out on your side. It's like where you're able to kind of hand some of that responsibility over to him. And I don't know, it gives you a new sense of self, confidence. And that could take some time too, as to why that Temperance came out, because I'm like, damn, I would have liked to see an Empress come out there, but whatever, it makes sense as to why, like, it's not immediate. It's kind of like you're learning that, like you're learning to give him some control, right? Like give him some fucking whatever responsibility, control, not in like a abusive way or anything like that. No, because he's King of Swords, he's fine, fucking period. And he might even too, anyway. I like to see it, just you stepping into more of a feminine role. That obviously could take time for you too, where it's like, yeah, I have to work on like not having to rely so much on myself, you know what I mean, and kind of let him, you know, take the reins on some situations. Him right here, obviously, if he was here, like, we would talk about this. He probably does have a hard time with, I don't know, really exposing his emotions, because it's Four of Swords, High Priestess, and Page of Cups, right? And like Four of Swords is fantastic. Like this is obviously where his mind is on this relationship a lot. But this is also where, I don't know, he feels like a sense of peace from this relationship, but this also could be too, like that High Priestess and that Page of Cups is where he just keeps his emotions to himself a lot of the time. He might have a hard time, or he might need a minute to, I don't know, like work through his feelings and to like try to communicate that with you. I'm not really mad, but you're kind of seeing, I guess, like that imbalance there in the emotions, because the way that you come across, fuck, I'm wondering if this is like your kind of like your trauma coming out in the subconscious, where it's like at one point, damn, I'm wondering if that's kind of your go-to is run away from people, because you're seeing that in the subconscious, but she's not doing it. So I'm happy to see that this is coming out in the subconscious, where it's like you shut down and you run away from people, but you're Queen of Cups, and it's like you are highly emotional, and that's probably what terrifies the fuck out of you, is to really expose that to someone. But I'm happy to see it's in the subconscious, where you, like, honestly, just even seeing the oracle, she's probably doing a lot of work on self with this. So, I mean, fucking kudos to you, boo. Your guys' outcome, I'm not even worried about. 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. This is where the both of these people are on, obviously, the same page. Are you kidding me? 6 of Pentacles is that. But this is where they both are, oh my god, what a good fucking reading. This is where the both of these people are equally giving to this relationship. This is not ever where it's like you feel like you're the one that has to like carry the fucking relationship. Or he's not feeling like that either, where it's like I'm giving so much more to this and she's like not doing anything. You're not feeling like that either. That is so equal give and take in this relationship. That's where you guys equally pour into this. Ace of Cups. That's probably because you guys fucking have self-love, right? Obviously, first and foremost. But that is really what you guys are trying to preserve and trying to protect, is that love that you guys have. 10 of Cups coming out with that too, is that you guys are very focused on the vision that you have for your family, right? Like this family together. Like you, him, kids that you will have. This is very much where you guys are super fucking protective of that. So yeah, this is fantastic, boo. Yeah, I do feel like that issue will get better, and I feel like the both of you guys are working on, especially him. I feel like that's something that's kind of top priority for him, but whatever. I like what I've seen here. This is a lot of understanding energy from you. This is where you're willing to work on this, as is he. Absolutely. I do think that he wants like more responsibility. You're willing to give that to him, or willing to kind of hand that over to him. Yes, and for the kids, absolutely. It's yes. As for the ex-husband, yeah, be prepared for some sideways shit coming at your significant other. I don't know if it's so much a direct attack at you. It's I don't know. It feels super fucking sneaky whatever he's doing to him. Like, I don't know, low blows or talking shit to you about him or whatever, right? I don't know. It just looks so sideways. So I guess, yeah, he might be causing some turmoil, but to ease your mind, I do not think that it's something where he, like, your partner's gonna be like, I can't deal with this. No, not at all. Honestly, I'd be kind of scared if I was your ex-husband to step to him, considering he's a king of swords. Anyway, boo, this looked good. Sorry I was so fucking long on that. Period, bitch. Good for you. You got Star in Wheel of Fortune, just a little fucking, you know what I mean? You have Star and Wheel of Fortune coming out on bottom of the deck too, where, I don't know, just expect, I don't know, like, Star card's fantastic. Star cards where, like, your wishes are fucking coming true. And Wheel of Fortune coming out with that too is where this situation, but especially for you, it is turning so favorably for you. I don't have really shit to say about that, like anything bad to say about that reading aside from ex-husband trying to start some shit. Bitch, I ain't mad. Alright. Hold on, bitches. Oh, my bag. Just so y'all know, if you sent in, it's probably gonna be a fucking minute. If you just sent in. Hold up, booze. Okay, got Mel. Hold on. I gotta update this list. Hold up, booze. Got Mel, Jerica, Claire, Shelly. Okay. Hold up, boo-boos. Fucking good reading. Yes, Nicole, I got you, boo. I got you next, bitch. Yeah, the list. Yo, if you're far, just know that it might be a fucking minute. All right, like couple hours, like few hours maybe. I wasn't expecting people to fucking send in. I might. Fuck, I should probably close it. Yeah, but Claire read my mind. She's like, bitch, I closed it for you. Hold on. Claire knew I was fitting to fix my fucking lips to say that. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Hold on, let me just get my shit together, okay? Hold up, boo-boos. Okay. There we go. That you are, boo. Okay. Nicole, let's get it, boo. And I think you sent me your message on TikTok, I'm pretty sure. There you are, okay. I'm gonna use this sec. Alright. Wait, what is this? Okay. Let's go. I know. Really? Okay, fucking let's go, bitch. Hold up. Okay. Did I update that list on my side? Hold on. Did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Let's do that first one, though. Let's see. Let's do sex. Oh? Yeah? Hold on. These are good cards to start out with. One more. Oh, should I do 3 more? What is this? That made... Damn, the devil came out with that. This does feel very split, which is hilarious. 6 of Cups came, or excuse me, 6 of Pentacles came out on bottom of the deck. Like, it does feel very split to me, but I honestly want to say, just like looking at context, yeah. But like, obviously, like, it's like, yeah, I do think that you guys are getting over it for sure. And like, there is more. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you guys are getting over this hurdle, and there is more, I guess, work to be done, right? But it's heading in the right direction. Like, that Star card in the reverse coming out, it's not bad. I mean, kind of. That's probably how the both of these people were feeling, and so I'm happy to see, like, full card come out with that. Because the Star card in the reverse, it can represent that these two people have lost faith in this relationship, are feeling hopeless with the direction that it was going. But then that Fool card's coming out where it changes the direction of it, right? Where it's like these two people are now coming at it from trying to take it in a different direction, right? 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. Yeah, like here you're kind of seeing some, I don't want to say fumbling because I don't feel it's that, but maybe some adjusting, doing inventory and adjusting accordingly. Like 7 of Pentacles is obviously that. It's where you're assessing the fucking situation to try to move forward, right? 10 of Wands. I do think that both of their priorities are in the same place where they both want this. They both want to put in the work, have the responsibility of this relationship, right? That 4 of Pentacles, though, is some hang up that you're seeing probably from both of their sides, where it's like their intentions are fucking fantastic, right? But that 4 of Pentacles is that I get it. Like, I can't even fucking knock it. 4 of Pentacles is where you are fucking guarded, right? And so that would be the only thing I would say is like fumbling, you guys, is being guarded. You're guarding your heart. It's understandable, obviously, but like that, I know it's hard to get past that shit. It's hard to like be a Knight of Cups, right? It's to lay your fucking heart on the line and be like, here it is, like whatever happens, happens, right? It's super vulnerable. But that 3 of Wands, this is good momentum moving forward. It honest to God is. The Devil card there, Chariot, 5 of Swords. This right here, obviously, I just feel like it's more advice. I do feel like you guys are, yeah, getting over the hurdle. And it's like I feel like it's moving in the right direction. There's more work to be done. Like that Devil card, 100%. He's probably got that kind of shit too. Devil is anything that is keeping you chained to comfortability, keeping you chained to old fucking behaviors, you know what I mean? And yeah, like some of that 4 of Pentacles might be some, I don't know, I get it, because I'm like 4 of Pentacles probably all the fucking time in my relationships, even with my husband, you know what I mean? Like, Are you kidding me? I was a hurt kid. Like, of course I'm gonna be a Four of Pentacles. Of course I'm gonna be super hesitant to open my heart. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get hurt. But like, Devil card, that might be the same with you guys, right? Where it does just kind of, it is rooted in a lot of like, whatever, trauma, childhood shit, toxic relationships, whatever. But that Chariot card coming out with it, I believe is you guys moving past it. And that is the only thing I have to say. That would be the only advice that I would give you guys, is to be mindful of Four of Pentacles and Five of Swords, where be mindful of where you're closing your heart off to the other person, and also where you are not willing to compromise with that person, but not like in a shisty or shitty way where it's like, oh, this person's making me like, I don't know, they're making me like compromise my morals and values. It's not that. Five of Swords is where you're like hard-headed. You know what I mean? Like it's your way and fucking, and that's it. It's like, you're either fucking, you're in or you're out. Like Five of Swords is where you're like really hard-headed. And it's hard to deal with an energy like that where it's like someone can't admit that they're wrong in a Five of Swords, or they're not willing to see things from your point of view in a Five of Swords. You know what I mean? But anyway, I feel like it's more of a yes, and like good fucking advice with that one. But yeah, period. Okay, hold up. Oh, thank you for the gifts, boo. Let's go. Let's see. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot to take this down. Okay. Well, that's a good card to start out. The Five of Pentacles. Who is this? I don't really think so. I'm actually kind of happy to see his energy come out like it is. I wanted to see who that was. Stay with me. Five of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Emperor, Two of Pentacles, Five of Wands. I feel like it's his shit. I feel like that, yeah, like this is all him. But that five that's fucking opening it and that five that's closing it, I feel like are good news, right? Because at least on his part, he is not open to this, right? Period. And then I wanted to see, I'm like, wait, who is this? Like, I just want to see her energy, right? Ace of Wands in the reverse, Queen of Swords, Six of Wands. And so, yeah, like there probably is some, obviously there it is, like with your question, right? She is trying to get his attention. Again, I'll give it to him. I do not think that this is romantic in any kind of fucking way. I don't. You're even seeing that with this. However, I like that this shit's clocking to him where like Five of Pentacles coming out. No, it's not even, no, fuck no. You know what I mean? Hell no. Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles is where his priorities are obviously at right now, which I'm not mad. Like this is where he is thinking before he's acting, right? Emperor card is his main priority right now, where he is very focused on him stepping into this energy, him being the one that is the protector, being the fucking whatever, being the man of the house or whatever, right? Like he's worried about, or he's focusing on rather, like stability, security, fucking protection, right? Period. That's what he's like trying to bring to the table. Two of Pentacles, Five of Wands coming out there. Yeah, like Two of Pentacles can be showing me, I don't know, this is something that he's working on. And he's probably afraid, which I'm happy about. He's probably fucking afraid that if he does, it's gonna cause a lot of shit for him. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm on his side, but I will give it to him. I didn't ever feel like the connection or whoever the fuck this is. Like, I never felt like it was like romantic or like sexual or anything like that, but I felt like it was a relationship that he, I don't know, he wasn't necessarily super open about, and it is kind of a bad fucking look. I mean, whatever, it don't fucking matter what your intentions are. It matters like what the actions are. And if your actions are like, you know, showing me this kind of shit, I don't fucking know what you guys are doing behind closed doors, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'll give it to him. I feel like he's heading in the right direction with this shit, and he's actually like thinking shit through. And I don't feel like his intentions were ever like slimy or anything like that with her. Again, I don't really feel like with her either. She even could be like older. But he's throwing up a block towards that person is basically what's happening. So anyway, and I'm mad. Hold up. Wait. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold up, boo-boos. I gotta see what, I gotta wait for motherfucking Nicole to send me her other question. Oh, okay, there we go. Hold up, booze. I always used to say I feel like I'm, like, this is my reality TV when I'm on here. Nicole, I hope it's not, is it filtering out your question on there? I wonder if it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Then him, let's go. Let's get it, H. Ooh, I might pull love blocks on that one. Hold up, boo. Oh, I feel a sneeze. Thank you for pinning that. Okay. Oh, don't start with my ass. Don't. You want to take a guess on the major that came out? 10 of Swords in reverse, which is fantastic. 10 of Swords in reverse, 7 of Wands. Temperance, 6 of Swords, Strength, 9 of Wands. 2 of Cups, bottom of the deck. Obviously, love that. 2 of Cups is a romantic relationship, right? This partnership, this union. That 10 of Swords, well, fucking walk with me. Like, of course this is going to take time. It's unfolding in divine timing, right? During this time, though, of temperance, you know what I mean? Like that 10 of Swords in the reverse and 7 of Wands is advice. Where, I guess I'm not even going to try to think of, I don't know, situation, but like 10 of Swords in the reverse. Hold on one second. Hi. What's the matter?
Just got into a coughing fit while I was there.
You did? You okay?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. I don't know what the fuck. I think it's the ACs. Anyway, the 10 of Swords in the reverse, it represents you not being and which I never really think you are. Not that I've ever clocked from reading from you. But like 10 of Swords in the upright, I talk about this all the time because we all have that fucking archetype in us, right? Where we are victims, right? Like that's like whatever. We can make ourselves out to be victims in fucking everything. But 10 of Swords in the reverse is where you're not taking that stance. Like you're not fucking claiming that. You're like, no, I'm not a victim in anything. You know what I mean? Fuck that. That's 10 of Swords in the reverse, where you are basically accepting responsibility for your fucking healing. You know what I mean? 7 of Wands coming out with that. This is where 7 of Wands is always like a backbone. You know what I mean? A backbone in a fucking person. This is where, I guess my advice for this is like, I love a 10 of Swords in the reverse. 7 of Wands is, I guess, don't be afraid to, you know, we were seeing like 5 of Swords, 7 of Wands, different fucking shit, right? Like 5 of Swords is where you're not willing to like compromise on shit, right? You're fucking hard-headed in a 5 of Swords, and that's why it causes you so much disagreements, fucking arguments in relationships. That 7 of Wands is different, where it's like, I know my stance. I know what the fuck I stand on. You know what I mean? And anybody that comes at me, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm willing to stand up for this. I'm willing to stand up for myself. I have a backbone, right? And so I guess like that, I don't know why that was coming out, but that is your advice during this temperance moment, right? So yeah, I do think, like, okay. Things, yeah, it's unfolding in divine timing. And it will happen. 6 of Swords, Strength, 9 of Wands. I don't know. I feel like this lesson that you're learning right now, obviously temperance is always a thing with you. Like, I'm not mad about it, right? I do love a temperance. It's where you really know, you really are learning how to hand things over to God in a temperance. You know what I mean? Truly. This is where you're not trying to like have control over every single situation in your life. You hand it over to God. And like during the, which I don't know, you're seeing like the lesson that you're learning is the Strength card, right? Where you are developing a different and a stronger self-image. One where you are becoming more confident in self. You are gaining more inner power, more heart, more courage. I know it's cliche, but it's true. And that 6 of Swords and that 9 of Wands that's surrounding it, yeah, she probably does struggle with it. Not 6 of Swords, but like 9 of Wands. Like 6 of Swords and that fucking 10 of Swords in reverse is where this person does not stay in shit, right? Like this person does not stay in their shit or stay in hurt, right? Or stay like being a victim or whatever, right? No, this person's like, I'm always learning the lesson and doing better. I'm always learning the lesson, healing, and like fucking moving on to the next, right? That 9 of Wands, I guess, could be, I don't know. She could have moments where she wants to really give up on this. And not just this, probably a lot of things. You know what I mean? That's 9 of Wands, where it's someone who's been hurt a lot. Like, you probably have every right to be in like a 10 of Swords in the upright, right? But you don't. But 9 of Wands can wear on you. I love that card though. That shows me like when a 9 of Wands comes out that it's someone that they don't ever give up. No matter how much hurt they've been through, how much pain, how much shit they've been through, they always hold on to hope. So, period. Anyway, hold on. I don't know why that want to come out. Like, I'm never mad with Nicole's readings though. There's good shit. Can I get love blocks? I just want to see what comes out, okay? Oh, hold up. I just want to see if like anything similar is going to come out like this. You know what I mean? For Nicole, what do we got, boo? Oh, I love it. I feel like this is... bitch, you know what you fucking wrote on there in that last message? Good on you. Seriously, good for you. Seriously, good for you. I feel like this is like a validation right here. Playing games. You don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. And that's on my soul, bitch. Criticizing. Okay. Well, that could be 5. I feel like that's probably more 5 of Swords shit that we were seeing. Right? It's probably more advice. Criticizing your partner is driving them away. Focus on their good qualities. And then addiction. Oh my god. What is this?
Please hold.
You are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. Addiction's anything that you're obsessed with.
Oh, my wife's working.
Temperance. I wonder... Just saying, which I don't think that you do, like obviously because Ten of Swords in the reverse, addiction can simply be having the mindset of a fucking victim. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, yeah, it's so, like, addiction when that kind of stuff obviously can mean literal addiction, right? But, like, addiction can be some shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm addicted to being a fucking victim, or, like, I'm addicted to anger, or I'm addicted to always being right. You know what I mean? Anyway. Hold on, okay. No good ones. There is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. Okay. I know. He's on the phone with someone. I wasn't even paying no mind. I don't even know who he's talking to. Hold up, babies. Okay. I heard him say wife. Yeah, I did hear that. He's like, my wife's working. Yeah, so don't fucking calling, you know what I mean? Okay. Who's all in here, you guys? Azura, are you still in here, boo? I got Azura, Abby, Rebecca, Gabriella, Mel, Jerica, Claire, Shelley. Claire's in here, period. Where the fuck is everyone else at? Hang tight, Claire. Shit, you might be next, boo. Bitch, you might be. I'm not even kidding. I don't know where anyone else is out. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up your message. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck it. That's why you can't hop out. You know what I mean? Like, you gonna miss your turn. Alright, well, Claire, let's get it, bitch. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there's specific cards I want to see come out. Two more. One more. This, I'm gonna get his stuff out of the way first because I feel like it is trying to show me context as to what's going on with Tony. Because I do see, like, I wish you guys were in my head when I was reading. Page of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and that Temperance coming out, like, right from the jump, this is showing me that she is taking a new opportunity, which I love, right? And it is obviously one that is coming in divine timing, which just like, bitch, it just makes sense with like the reading we did, the like, right, everything that we were pulling earlier. And this is where, like, you are a Page of Wands. Obviously, there is this curiosity that you have going into it, but you notice that it is an opportunity that's being handed to you, right? So I love to see that energy, even now, considering, like, fuck, the shit that we just read. My God. Yeah, I feel like this is you taking a new opportunity. And then it's showing me why, but I think also showing me what's going on with the other person involved, right? I think that he is in moon in reverse, which is a lot of, it's so sad. Like, it's wild, but it makes sense. Like, the shit when he was coming out in the subconscious, it's like, what are you doing? Like, what are we doing here? This is where, like, someone is... What you have to learn in a moon in reverse is releasing your fear, right? And when you're in a moon in reverse, you are blocking yourself from so much shit, and that's exactly what he's doing. 7 of Cups coming out after that, where he's blocking an opportunity here. Yeah, and I do feel like he's gonna be fucking sorry when he realizes what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, who you're dating. Yeah, fuck yeah. But it's almost like this situation was meant to happen. Like, there was something, obviously for you, yes, like this, like it's different, but like for him, like it was meant to happen to him too. I don't know, I'm wondering it's because like it wouldn't clock to him any other way. Like he wouldn't come out with it any other way. I mean, we've been seeing this forever from him. Yeah, anyway, I feel like you are going with a new opportunity. For real. And I feel like it's all, like, it was meant to fucking happen. Because he's sitting here in moon in reverse and not budging. It's just causing more confusion for him. Damn. It is pushing the progress for him in the right direction. Fuck. Well, you know what I mean? Hold up, boo. Okay, period. Ooh, I'm curious about this too, bitch. Hold up. Okay. Let's see how this situation goes down. What do we got? There he... Damn. What did you say? He Virgo? I think it's him. It is. Hold on. I gotta grab it. Hold on. It was the 8 of Pentacles. I just fucking gotta grab it with my foot. Hold up. Damn it. Bitch. Oh, Taurus. Oh, okay. There you are, boo. Period. Oh my god, Temperance came out again with this one. Stop. I feel like... Hold on, I kind of want to get through more. There's your fucking 9 of Cups, though, that came out. Like, I'm pretty sure that this card came out in that outcome. Oh my god. I feel like it's him. I want to pull 3 more, though, and see if I'm clocking that right. Because, like, 9 of Cups, beautiful, right? Like, this is obviously, like, just the magician, all that shit that we've seen coming out with her. It's like, yeah, she's getting her wish, right? But probably, like, not in the way that she would have imagined. But it is. It's like a wish fulfillment, right? So Page of Pentacles, Tower, 8 of Pentacles, I do feel like it's him. And, like, you're sitting over here, Queen of Wands, Temperance, Chariot, right? Which I love. But I feel like it's him where, and I gotta pull 3 more, but if I am clocking this correctly, I feel like this is where he is putting an offering out there, right? And, like, you've seen that in the last question, too, where she took a fucking pentacle that came at her. And so you're seeing here he is with this little pentacle. You know what I mean? He's like, I got like this little whatever. I got this little fucking conversation starter or whatever the fuck, right? He's like, I'm coming towards her. Tower card coming out is that it is obviously... Oh, thank you for the gift, bitch. The Tower coming out is like the situation, which is so beautiful to see come out for you, Claire, because like this situation that you are in right now, or that you were in, this person is coming in with something that is changing the direction of this, right? They're coming in with an offering that is like changing the fucking, it's taking a fucking left turn, right? I love it. Because it's like, she's not going to be sitting in this uncertain, like trying to manifest this other person in energy. No, like this came in and is changing the direction of it. Eight of Pentacles coming out is that this is probably, yeah, this is probably his energy coming at it, where he has an intention and he gonna work at it. And I feel like this shit coming out for you is, it's like she's sitting, like this Queen of Wands is like sitting in this Temperance card energy where she's like, it's meant to come in, it's gonna come in. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. And boom, it does. And like Chariot card is that she notices it comes in and she's like, there it fucking is, I'm going with it. I wanna see a couple more for that one though. Hold on. I gotta see if I'm clocking that right. I think I am. I think I fucking am. I kind of want to see when. Or like how, I guess. It is through a King of Cups. Star again. Damn, who, I wonder how. Hold on. I want to see if I can see the situation. Hold on one second. I'm just going to pull three. Hold up. I want to see how, whatever, just like, can I say, yeah, I guess how was it going to? Or what is it going to look like? Damn, the Eight of Pentacles came out again. High Priestess is coming out too. What the fuck? It's like you're clocking it. Hold on. Or like you feel it coming. Tower card again. Okay, but what is he doing? Obviously comes out of nowhere, but you feel this shit. It's almost like you sense it's gonna happen. Temperance again. How? I wonder if, that bitch, this is not telling me anything, because, like, hey, it's coming out, or whatever. We already know all of this. Six of Swords, fuck, just, can you show me, I guess, the situation? Just show me the situation. I already know this, but I literally want to know, like, minor shit. Page of Pentacles again. How is he doing this? I have a question. Do you know if he lives, does he live like in the same area, or does he like live a distance away from you or some shit? Star card, I'm like so bugged by like that star and that Six of Swords. Like, Six of Swords can represent, obviously, like there's some distance between you guys. But if that's not the case, like if it's not like a long distance, I don't know, this is almost like, that's probably just him. I just feel like it goes more off of that tower. That star can be, like star, I haven't read that star for a long time like that, but star card can represent like anything where you hold like star power, you know what I mean? And so like for me, obviously, if like someone was doing a reading, star would probably be like my TikTok, right? Because that's like the most people are watching me on there, or like whatever. It's like a platform like that. It could be shit. It could be over TikTok, bitch. It could be like over social media. God, I'm having such a fucking hard time trying to find out what that is. That's definitely him reaching out, though. It's either that. I'm also curious, too, because that King of Cups keeps coming out. I'm curious if, like, I don't know, like you're hanging out with that couple again or something, and like he mentions it, like the boyfriend or something, like he mentions it, or it could be coming through him. Anyway, to answer your question, yeah, I feel like it's him reaching out. Jesus, sorry. Okay. It could be, bitch, 100%. Like, star card would be, oh, fuck, that could be anything. Hell yeah. Snapchat, TikTok, fucking whatever media platform or social media platform that you're on, period. It could be any of that. Facebook. I know it's old, but like, yeah. What else? Any social media that you're on, 100% is star. MySpace, period. MySpace. Alright, who's all in here? I know that fucking Mel hang out, bitch, because we're fucking years. I don't know where everyone went. But I got Azura. Speak now or forever hold your peace, bitches. I got Azura, Abby, Rebecca, Gabriella, Mel, Jerica, Shelly. Period. Azura, period. Bitch, you came in here at the right time, boo-boo. Hold up. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what you wrote. Hold up. Okay, there you are. Wait, you might have to. Wait. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to. You'll have to send me. You can message me that second question. You might have to message me, or you could just drop it in the chat. For some reason, it cuts off my. Like when I pull up your guys' stuff on PayPal, it won't pull up the entire message for me. It cuts it off like halfway through. Anyway, okay. Hold up, boo. Let's go. Let's see, bitch. Oh, period, okay. Let me do that first one. That's a yes. I don't know. Let me see if I can clock win. So it's, yeah, I feel like there was a Ace of Pentacles, Three of Wands in reverse in that Page of Wands. Like Ace of Pentacles, obviously, right? Like, yes. But that Three of Wands in the reverse, it can represent a delay, right? Like there's been a delay, like, yeah, he's going to, but maybe like, obviously with your question, it's like, yes, he's going to, but not soon. You know what I mean? Like, and then Page of Wands, like, yes, it's going to go in that direction. And then as soon as I was thinking that, I was like, I bet you it's not soon. Four of Cups came out where he's hitting it with a hezzy, you know what I mean? So let me see. He is. Well, obviously, okay, so it's giving me context is that yes, he is reaching out, and this is why, is because World in reverse is that he has lack of closure in regards to you, right? So yes, he is. He's responding to it 100%, and he's probably, with that Page of Wands coming out too, probably watching you. You know what I mean? Keeping tabs on you, like social media would be that. But that Page of Swords that's coming out is that communication that's coming towards you. Let me see. Hold on. I want to see if I can see. Wind. I was gonna say with that world card, I was wondering if it was trying to show me end of the year. It might be. Damn, it might be. Capricorn season. One more. What's his sign? I think he's Gemini. Oh, he is. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess December. I wonder if that's come out. That's what I'm gonna say for now. Listen, energy can always change. But I'm gonna say December, and I'm actually like not mad. Five of Swords in reverse is like the energy coming at you, which does represent reconciliation. It's like he wants to resolve what's happened between you guys. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. So anyway, that is a yes, but I'm gonna guess December. Damn. Jesus. Okay. Hold up. Now, wait, I gotta see that one question. Where was it? Okay, there it is. Let's see. I can't remember his sign. Is he Capricorn? The second one? I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. Watch, I'm probably so off. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, see, I was close. I was close. Okay, hold on. I knew he was an earth sign, okay? Ooh, well, y'all still in a separation. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I so feel like I've read this before in his energy. Where, I don't know, he felt like he was, it's showing up here where, damn, I'm happy to see Tower. So I feel like, okay, fucking reel it in. I wonder if I've read this before in the past with him, where there was like this anger or like resentment that he held towards you. And obviously, like, I'm seeing that in here is why I'm asking, because it looks familiar to me. Like, I feel like I've read this in his energy before. And it's obviously like the 10 of Cups coming out in the reverse. It's showing me that it's because like there is conflict obviously like in this connection with him, right? And it does represent separation, but that Temperance it's coming out in the reverse, it's where he holds, I don't know, like he holds bitterness or fucking resentment towards this. Like he's not healing from this, right? Basically is what that is. And then Empress coming out in the reverse where, whatever, this is probably shit he's telling himself where, I don't know. I wouldn't even say that. That's probably stuff he's telling himself. That's probably representing like all this shit coming out in the reverse right here is like how he was viewing it before. Like he's viewing this situation with her because they're in a separation. They obviously, if I had to guess, didn't end on good terms. Temperance card in the reverse. He's not healing from it. He's looking at it from a place of resentment, bitterness. Empress in reverse represents there's no growth. You're like in a fucking desert area in Empress in reverse. Where it's like he's neglecting that healing. It's lack of growth. That Tower card coming out, which is good. That's good in regards to your question, because that's what you want to see when asking like a shift question. You know what I mean? Because Tower is exactly that. It represents like whatever this situation was. Tower card is changing the fucking direction of it, right? So yeah, he is. I think that and there he is, bottom of the deck. He's Page of Swords and Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, absolutely. I would say he's heavy in his pentacles right now. Yeah, he's probably viewing this different. He's obviously in a way better place. That Nine of Pentacles could be showing me like he's viewing this differently now because he could be like independent, whatever. Like maybe he's like by himself now and he's able to actually like look at some shit. Because it represents like independence and being self-sufficient. It also represents like he's finding success, you know what I mean? Like in like his career and shit like that. He's like more, whatever, he's like more stable with self. And yeah, that Page of Swords I feel like is heading in the right direction, you know what I mean? Where he's just asking more questions or thinking about things differently. It's like a start, you know what I mean? It is. It's like tower hit and it changed the direction, and he's I feel like this is kind of the pages are like that. They're like starting up shit, you know what I mean? Or like little fishermen, but I've been alluding to them as little fishermen, but I mean that can be like a little fucking whatever, you're trying to like turn on a car key or whatever. So I feel like it's heading in the right direction for him for sure. I feel like it's so new, but yeah, to answer your question, yes. He's in a better place, and he is, like that Page of Swords, is he's got some new ideas when it comes to this. Like, he's viewing it differently. So good for him. Period. I ain't mad about that, boo. What a good card to see with a question like that. Damn, homeboy bitter. Or was. Oh my god. Like, fucking chill, bro. Okay, hold on. Who's all in here, y'all? Y'all bitches better get in here. Listen, I'm happy that we were able to knock out at least a period. Gabrielle, hang out, boo. Because if Abby and Rebecca... Well, no, I gotta send Rebecca her timestamps. But if Abby ain't in here... y'all gonna be waiting a while. Like an hour. Just so you guys know, if you are on the list after Gabrielle, who is on the list? Mel Jerkashelli. I'm gonna be wrapped up for like, yeah, about an hour, booze. Okay. Well, Gabrielle, let's get it, bitch. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, hold up, boo. Alright, let's get it, boo. Okay. Let's go. Well, obviously for this first one... Hold on, I gotta plug you guys in. Hold up. Wait, yes, Taylor. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta... Shit, how am I gonna plug you guys in? That won't wait. Hold on a second. Shit. Will it not fucking... Damn, it won't. Well, I think you guys are pretty charged up. Hold on. I'm gonna unplug you guys because you're pretty charged up right now. I'm gonna plug you guys in. Yeah, my one cord won't reach. Okay. Alright. Alright, boo-boo. Let's get it. Let's do this first one. I'm gonna use Oracle for this one, obviously. I'm gonna start out with Oracle. Very curious to see. If I see that unemployed card, I swear. I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay. Miss Kitty Boo. Okay, let me see current energy. Let's go. Rock bottom coming out of your guys' current energy. That could... Couple different things, because it's very like justice energy, right? It can literally represent that someone's going, like the both of these people, whatever, like individually, or someone, one of these people, whatever. It could represent that they are in some legal trouble, like for real. Or it could just represent like that karma. You know what I mean? Like things catching up to someone. Which I do feel like it's probably more like that, just considering what came out on his side. Now, like, avoidance is coming out on your side where, like, like, understandable, right? The avoidance coming out on your side is where you are, yeah, you're kind of ghosting him. Like, this is where you're not reaching out to him or anything like that. But this is also where you are, yeah, you're kind of isolating. You know what I mean? You're getting some introspection with this. You're just, like, yeah, you've gone into hiding, basically, is what that is, right? From him. Which, period. He's not thinking of you coming out on his side, which is why I feel like it's more like karma, where, like, you sit, like, he probably was in this energy that you're in. You were probably in this thinking card energy, and it's like we flipped, you know what I mean? Because that thinking of you card coming out on his side is where he's, like, he's fixated on this, right? Like, he's thinking about her all the time. Missing you, like, it's very Four of Swords, Four Swords, Six of Cups. Yeah. Five of Cups, even. Yeah. It's nostalgia, missing you, grieving you. And it also is, too, like, him being in this energy, what's happening is that he's manifesting a reunion. So, period. And then the Deuces, which is hilarious. Deuces is coming out of your guys' subconscious energy, which does represent that it's no communication. I like that for you. Like, this just so feels like energies have swapped, and this is someone who's like, they took their power back from this. She's like, fuck it, I'm whatever, bye. No communication. They walked away from it. They're completely fed up with this energy. Teamwork love is coming out as your guys' outcome. Oh my god, does he know where you live? Period. Does he know where you live, bitch? Oh my god, really? Does he know where you work? Sorry, just getting weird. The reason I asked is because the energy on bottom of the deck was vibes and sync and pop up like an unexpected visit or some shit. So I'm like, wait, does he know where you live? Like, would he show up there or some shit? Okay, period. Hold on. I want to get one more for that outcome then. Okay, hold up. Wow, that is you guys coming back together. Period. Teamwork, love, and heart repair. That is you guys coming back, 100% coming back together and working on it. That's stubborn, which is so fucking funny. Can I get one more for him? Hold on, I just want to see where he's at. Wow, he is gonna... Yep. Conflict resolution came out on his side. He wants to make amends with you. All right, I've seen enough in Oracle. I just want to get into tarot. It gave what it needed. You know what I mean? So, hold on. What were your questions on that one? Yeah, that's what I want. So let's see, like, how he's gonna go about it. We already know this is gonna happen. Okay. So, period. Shit, girl, I ain't mad about this reading. Okay. Let me see current. That answered our question quick. Let me see current energy between these two. Oh god, I'm so curious what it's gonna be. That'll show me that outcome. Ace of Swords, obviously, like to see it. That too, like, now that I stopped and when I pulled one more for him, that clear mind and clear heart came out on bottom of the deck. So yeah, I feel like that Ace of Swords that's coming out, obviously, it does represent communication, but this is where, now that we have hit kind of this rock bottom and energies have flipped, obviously, energies have swapped. This Ace of Swords is where they are getting, they're getting clarity about this, right? Which is good. You're not seeing like he's super emotionally fucked up over here. Like, no, he sees the situation for what it is. And that's probably why he's coming back in. God, I'm curious to see what your clarifier for that's going to be. That Lover's card's coming out on your side. I'm curious what's going to come out as your clarifier. That Three of Cups is coming out on his side, which it can represent reunion, obviously. But that could be how he comes about this, or like what he's thinking right now, obviously, and how he's going to like open up a conversation or how he's gonna get to see you or whatever, he's probably gonna ask you to like go somewhere, or like not like creepy, but like ask you to like go out for a drink, or that would be 3 of Cups, is like go out for dinner or some shit like that. 3 of Cups is very like, hey, are you busy Friday? If not, like, could you maybe like, can we meet up for like dinner or fucking whatever, like something very like nonchalant or whatever the fuck. Anyway, hold on, he's gonna do it, absolutely. He's thinking about what he's gonna say right now, and then you're seeing he's doing it in that outcome. Ooh, kind of a big move on his part. He gets a little freaked out. It's like he damn, that is definitely him. What is his sign again, bitch? I'm brain farting. I can't think of his sign at all. Aries? Oh, it's off. Oh, that's him then. Libra, period. King of Swords. I'm actually more worried on what you're gonna do, to be honest. Hold on. Okay, I'll show you this, but Ace of Swords, Star. Oh no, you actually look pretty receptive towards it. Ace of Swords, Star, and the King of Swords is coming out as current energy. That's obviously probably all him, right? And then we'll get to your shit. But him more so, which I guess to ease your mind, if you're wondering if he's like, whatever, if he's got any feelings about it, yeah. I mean, he's hit rock bottom, right? Which is good, because it gave him the clarity, right? Like, that's Ace of Swords, Star, King of Swords. I love to see that he's coming out in the upright. But this is where that King of Swords is taking that fucking Ace of Swords, and he's coming at her with it, right? He's like, I've gained the clarity, I know what the fuck I want to say, and I'm coming at her with it. Star card energy, I'll give it to him. I do believe, which I hope he fucking stays in that, I believe that when he comes at you with communication, like, that is, he's coming with it, bitch. Like, that's Star card energy. And that's probably what you've been, like, hoping for. Because you're over here, like, that Lover, 6 of Wands, and 6 of Pentacles. Like, Lover's card is probably how you are viewing this. Where it's like, man, like, what the... Like, I thought that there was, like, something different here. Like, for real. Like, I thought we really, like, got along great. And this was something that could have been, like, fucking serious. But that Lover's card that's coming out for you, too, it can represent just union with this person, right? Like, that's what you're wanting. 6 of Wands, though, is where I love it, because this is someone who knows their worth in, like, a 6 of Wands. You were not going to, you're not seeing that she's, like, coming at him, like, with the initial communication. It's like, no, she's over here where she's like, no, I need to be in a 6 of Wands, and I need him to fucking see my worth, you know what I mean? 6 of Pentacles, though, is coming out after that, where you're not, like, in a 5 where it's like you're gonna rip him a new one or anything. 6 of Pentacles is where you do reciprocate that effort from him, and you're open to it. He's over here, 3 of Cups, Fool, Temperance. Where 3 of Cups, yeah, I feel like that's how he's going to, whatever, like, open up a conversation or, like, try to get you to see him. He's probably going to ask you out to, like, drinks or, like, go out to dinner or whatever, right? 3 of Cups, like, a social thing that he's going to try to get you to do, or that he wants to do, right? That's fine. Full card, Temperance. Full card is where he is, well, that's good for him. That is him taking this in a different direction. And listen, I'm not on his fucking side at all. That Temperance card that's coming out for him, though, this is where he's taken the time to get his shit straightened out, heal, get his shit together. It's good. Four of Swords, Page of Swords, and that Moon card that's coming out here, I feel like you, and he's scared of this in the outcome too, but I feel like you, like, cutting him the fuck off, like, walking away, like, really standing on that, that's what changed the direction of this. Like, this is why he is the one that's over here thinking about you. He knows damn well you ain't gonna reach out to him. He fucking knows that. So he's over here, 4 of Swords, where he's like, I'm trying to, which I love. 4 of Swords is where the reason that this fucking person's doing that is laying down here, right? They're looking at these little 3 swords hanging on the wall, right? They're trying to gain this ace of swords that they're laying on, right? They're trying to gain the clarity to come forward. And so, period, thinking about this a lot, thinking it through, thinking what his next move is, page of swords. Yeah, this is probably where he's at right now, where he's trying to think of like the initial startup fucking whatever he's gonna send, right? Moon card coming out with that, that I think is showing me he's probably scared. He's still trying to, I don't know. It's like he's trying to keep you in the dark about something. And I don't mean like something skeevy or like he's got a double life or anything like that. But yeah, I do feel like he's trying to hide parts of himself from you. Still. Like he's scared for you to truly see what's going on with him or what he's going through. Yeah. I might pull message cards for him, boo. I think I'm going to. That Knight of Swords, 8 of Cups, and Death card coming out. Actually, should I? Sun card's coming out, obviously. Sun card's coming out on bottom of the deck. I'm not even shitting you. This could be... This could be time frame. This literally could be showing me this could be as soon as, like, Leo season. Obviously, the season that we're in now. But this this Sun card that's coming out, this is where, yeah, for you, but I feel like for him too, like mostly for him, is that this is someone who is just gaining a lot of self-awareness right now, period. And I mean, he ruled the shit out of this reading. He really did. That Knight of Swords, 8 of Cups, and that Death card that's coming out, though, yeah, I mean, he's probably... I love your guys' oracle, and I guess this could be some advice, too. This also could be showing me some fear, too, with that Moon card that's coming out for him. Let's look at it from, like, a fear. This could be where he is, like, if I reach out to her, it's gonna go, like, she's gonna rip me a new one. Like, she has every right to, right? Like, 8 of Cups, she's probably gonna rip me a new one, walk away, and then, like, I'm just gonna have to figure out where we go from here, right? I'm just gonna have to, like, whatever. Just go lick my wounds and I guess be single and try again in the future, whatever, right? This also could be advice too, where it's like, obviously Knight of Swords, hold on, I'm gonna go over on this reading. Knight of Swords, I feel like that, like I would tell him the same thing too. Be direct in your communication in a Knight of Swords. That's the whole point of a Knight of Swords. Like, fucking say what you chest in a Knight of Swords. You know what I mean? Be direct, be fucking intentional with what you're saying. That 8 of Cups that's coming out there, I kind of feel like that's more for you. And yeah, I mean, like, whatever. I feel like it's more for you. 8 of Cups is where, like, if you've done everything that you could do to make the situation work, you have every fucking right to be walking away. But I feel like this is where you guys are coming at the situation kind of different in your communication. I feel like this is both of them getting pretty fucking real with one another. And I feel like that 8 of Cups is you guys moving on from, like, you guys are not staying in this situation. You guys do not want to repeat this situation. That's 8 of Cups, right? And that Death card that's coming out there is so, like, just reiterating that, where what they're going through right now, it's done. Like, they're taking this in a new direction. They've learned the lesson from this. Honestly, I'll give it to him. I do feel like he has. He is. And you guys are taking it in a different direction in that outcome. That's where, like, this, once you guys hash this shit out and talk, this will probably never be a conversation again. Like, right, you guys will never bring this up again. And, hold on. What the fuck card do I want to get for him? I'll do Hidden Truth. I'll do Hidden Truth. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Well, we knew this. I can't stop thinking about you. I know that's right. Just being near you is intoxicating. You came closer than anyone. I bury myself in work to forget you. I wish things could be different. I want to be more than friends. I feel like... Damn, I really want to say I think this is going to be extremely soon. Like, when does Leo season end? Doesn't it end like this week? Didn't it? Yeah. God, I really want to say Leo season. Honest to God, it could be Virgo, though. Isn't that the next? I think that's the next season, I'm pretty sure. That came out on the bottom of the deck. Anyway, bitch, I ain't mad. Good for him. Honestly, don't piss me off. Good for him. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna use Oracle on this one too. Hold up. Ooh, I love a motherfucking spicy tea reading. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold on. Same thing. I'm gonna use Oracle on her too. Just for funsies, I want to see what's gonna come out in this deck. I'm sure the energy will be very different compared to the last one that we did. Or like the last reading that we just did. Okay. Boo, you know the drill. Let's fucking get it. Okay. Let me see current between these two. Just overall situation. That teamwork love that's got, and obviously like we have to kind of look at this just like with context involved, right? Like that teamwork love that's coming out, this probably is trying to show me very like Three of Pentacles type of connection that they have, right? Where yeah, they probably do work hella good together. You know what I mean? But, or however, it's probably showing me too that like, yeah, like they have that quality, right? Like they do honestly like get along really well, work really well together. That, yeah, at work, but that could be like, you know what I mean? Like if you guys were to explore something else, it'd be that too. Now you have coming clean coming. What is this? I gotta pull one more for them. You have coming clean coming out on your side, which is like, yeah, this is probably like what you're hesitating with or whatever, which is like confessing or like being raw with your emotions is definitely that. Like, yeah, like opening up your emotions towards this person or like opening up like your truth. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's like, you're probably Seven of Swords. I wouldn't doubt if that came out for you where it's like, yeah, of course I'm like fucking, you know, I don't know what to say to her. Or like, I don't know. I don't really know how I feel. I would say Seven of Swords, Seven of Cups might come out for you. The thing that is, like, I don't know. The thing that I'm curious about is this red flags card coming out on her side. This literally could be showing me she might be a red flag bitch. But hold on. Let me see. She might be. Or, she might be kind of a red flag. I mean, I'm just gonna fucking say it like it is. I'll do one more for you just to even this out. Okay. She gives red flaggy a little bit. Okay. Cosmic Nudges is coming out on bottom of the deck. I love that card. It represents like intuitive hits, right? Like very Judgment, High Priestess type shit. Interesting. That is definitely, damn, that card's like wigging me out because it's like a spiral. I know you guys can't see that very well on camera, but if I stare at that too long, I'm gonna fucking like pass out. Okay, anyway. That I feel like is advice for this for sure. is, I'm just gonna say it, and I hope it does come out. Like, definitely connect with your cups with this person. Like, listen to your fucking gut when you're around them. Now, I don't want to, like, I don't think they're, whatever. Like, okay, I'm just gonna be honest. The red flags and the cold shoulder that's coming out on their side, I do feel like they do give a little red flaggy. And I feel like it's because, probably, it gives player. Like, I don't know why I want to say that. I'm going to see, obviously, when I get into tarot, why that's coming out. But I just feel like she... He's got his headphones in, so I don't know if you heard that. Anyway. I feel like it's like she is distant towards, like, obviously having... So I guess maybe that's good news for you. I feel like she is distant with giving herself into a relationship. You know what I mean? She keeps very busy because of that. Like, she does. And I give her that. Like, I really do think that she's always fucking working or always doing something, so she does not have to, that's like her excuse. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm purposely busy all the time because I don't want to have time for a relationship. That very kind of red flaggy. You know what I mean? Anyway, these two people, just that teamwork love that's coming out, you guys probably get along fantastic, for real, and probably work really well together. Now, the shit that's coming out on your side, it's like these two people are like very different places. You know what I mean? Like, she's over here where she's like super fucking busy, uses that like, and I believe it, but she uses it as like something to fall back on so she doesn't have to open up to anyone. And you're over here like pretty different. You're over here with coming clean and like real love, real deal, where it's like, I'm not like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like her. Like, I actually do want something real. Yeah. Just different. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I honestly, like, not to be that person, but like heart repair is coming out in their subconscious, and then love that lasts is coming out as outcome. Like, I'm sure that like Spirit's trying to tell me, like, yeah, no doubt, like, and I feel like it's probably more for this person, okay? If they really were to, like, repair their heart, like, honest to God, like, if they ever did get into a romantic relationship, they honestly would probably, like, kill it. You know what I mean? They'd probably be fantastic. Because that's love that lasts, right? It's like they would actually have extremely deep affection. It would be it'd be very real for them. So, that's cute. But let's see. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, that's cute, but, you know. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into those questions. 6 of Pentacles coming out as your guys' current. Very good. I feel, period. It's more of that teamwork love shit. Work well. And I'll give that to her. I feel like I read that for her the last time too. I think we just did like a 1 question. Where she's pretty in tune and receptive towards the energy that you give her. Like, she's one with the shit, okay? Like, she's not like tone deaf or anything to situations. Now that 5 of Wands, sorry, he's playing a game. He's got his headphones on. I'm sorry if you can hear him. Anyway, okay, the 5 of Wands coming out on your side, I feel like this is just showing me like your conflict with self in regards to this situation. God, I'm so curious what's gonna come out on their side. Damn, y'all. You know how, like, with her, how I'm like, oh, she's like, whatever. She feels like the type of person that's like, I'm so busy all the time. And yeah, that's kind of like my fallback to why I can't have a relationship. It's a protective tactic or whatever the fuck, right? She's got a crush on you, bitch. And like, you probably do sense that, but you do see that you're, I don't know, you're not really wanting to take it maybe in that direction, like a romantic direction. Hold on. God, these two people need to get on the same fucking page. Just if they would want this to, I get as to why this reading's like this, because obviously we're reading situation or like feelings as of right now, you know what I mean? And like what would happen. Okay, hold on, let me just get one more and then I'll get into it. Okay. Yeah, period. I get as to why that advice would come out there. Okay. And then the fucking, trust me, we'll come back to this shit. Like, moon card, okay. Okay, let's just fucking say it. Moon card, 7 of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups coming out there. This whole fucking reading is moon. You know what I mean? Like, we are delving into, like, some secret feelings, some things that are not being talked about between these two, right? Like, we are in the fucking, like, in the secrets. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, obviously, like, first and foremost, it's like, well, what's, like, the secret? You know what I mean? Well, that, like, there's interest. You know what I mean? Like, both these people, like, they flirt and stuff, probably. Like, that's Page of Cups type of shit. And then when you look at, like, current, like, Jesus, current challenger situation, 6 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, 8 of Cups. You know what I mean? Where it's like 6 of Pentacles, I feel like is just going more. Yeah, I feel like there is like this getting along, this receptiveness, this fun, this like, yeah, we do work well together. Like there is like, you know what I mean? Like we get along really well. 6 of Pentacles, right? Knight of Cups gets introduced and someone's like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, if we were to take this in the direction of love, someone would get freaked the fuck out, and I'm guaranteeing it to you. Just seeing what's coming out on your side. You're a 5 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, where you're like, that 8 of Cups is just that. It's like, where if we were to introduce romance into this, someone would dip the fuck out. And I do feel like it would be you. Because, like, yeah, you're in 5 of Wands, you're like, yeah, I'm conflicted as it fucking is. Like, if we were to take it that way, hell no, I'm cutting it off, right? She's over here where, like, I don't know if she's, like, new or something, but you just kind of see, like, these feelings that she's having fun. She is. This attention that she's wanting to get from you is very sudden. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm wondering if she like just started working there or if you guys just met. You see, it was very unexpected for her. It's Tower, 6 of Wands, Knight of Swords. Where it just came out of nowhere. 6 of Wands is like kind of what she's seeking. She is having fun with this. So I guess to ease your mind, yeah, there's like a crush, but she's having fun. And to ease your mind, I feel like she would be using like the busy excuse as it fucking is to not open herself up towards this. So like that 8 of Cups could be her as well. So yeah, to ease your mind, like I wouldn't freak out about her. I don't feel like she'll try to take it there. If you were to be open to this, I don't feel like she'd try to take it in like a romantic way. If you were not receptive towards that, I can guarantee she'd fucking listen to that. I can guarantee it. But yeah, she's definitely having fun with this. Like, she really likes, and not to be, it's not like she's fucking narcissistic or anything, but she does like the attention that she gets from you. You know what I mean? Okay? Period. Okay. Now, no, I feel like if you guys were to, because, okay, I'm just going to start with the advice because I just have to get this shit out of the way before I, like, go into these questions, right? You're seeing if these two people were to explore this situation as of now, they would not be honest with one another. And you're seeing that clearly. Like, you're seeing that with the coming clean shit. Like, you're seeing that you're on a completely different page than she is. You know what I mean? Like, you do want something real, but you're kind of looking for, you're just, whatever, trying to see what would happen if you could have, like, fun with the situation, where she's at. She's obviously over here, where she probably wants the same thing, doesn't want to fucking admit it. You're just seeing that these two people, they'd hit an Ace of Swords in reverse. Like, they just would not be honest with each other right now, right? Okay, I just gotta get that out of the way. But, like, honestly, I feel like that's advice. Like, if she was here, I'd be like, yo, like, here's where the both of you guys are at. Just fucking come out with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to, you know, hook up, just say that. Like, anyway, this kind of stuff that's coming out in the subconscious, to answer your question, yeah, I do feel like she would be understanding. Hold on. Like, that Page of Swords full card and Temperance is coming out. And so this is telling me, if they started out, like, even in this Page of Swords, right, just light communication, trying to just learn one another, full card Temperance is what would happen. You know what I mean? Where they'd see where it goes. Whatever. They'd have fun with it. They'd be full. It's like, whatever. Like, I feel like for you, and maybe even for her, full card is where, I guess I could relate to you, because I don't really know her at all. You know what I mean? But, like, knowing your, like, just knowing your situation, reading for you, like, full card would be, I want to experience something new. Full card. I'm willing to, like, take that leap of faith and just see what the fuck happens. That's the beautiful thing about Fool. They want to take on an experience, right? So that is what would happen with these two people. They would learn each other, whatever. Like, they'd have that Page of Swords, would kind of be like, whatever, I'm trying to, like, learn about the other person, ask questions, like, see what's up, right? Full card would happen where it's like, fuck it, like, let's just see what happens. You know what I mean? Whatever. Temperance card coming out. What would happen is that these two people, they'd find that this connection would heal them in ways that they probably weren't expecting. And it's more of like that Six of Pentacles shit. Like, it would be even more of that. It would be even more understanding on a deeper level. It'd be even more emotional safety. Regardless, if you're not even looking at that as romantic, that'd be like a great friendship. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like she would be understanding. Damn, and to be honest with you, if anything were to happen, and this is just energy as of now, if anything were to happen between you two, I kind of do feel like it would be more emotional. It'd be more of an emotional connection, a romantic connection. You didn't see any Wands energy come out in this. Like court cards. Damn. Yeah, you wouldn't. Okay. Yeah, it definitely would be more feelings and romance. No court Wands energy came out, and so, like, I would say, yeah, you're not seeing that this relationship would, I mean, I guess that makes sense, though. You know what I mean? This relationship would not be based in just the nookie. It wouldn't. It has more of an emotional, romantic like, tone to it. You know what I mean? It really does. Oh man, that girl, she gotta get real. That red flag and cold shoulder, it's like, oh, stop. Like, she just uses that shit as she loves her distance. She wants to keep people at an arm's distance. Yeah, that's wild. Even all of those oracles that came out too, you're not seeing anything that came out in there that was like, I mean, aside from her, but even her cards are not like, oh, creepy and like fucking like player. Even though I did say player, I don't really feel that from her. You're not seeing that at all in this reading. You're seeing a lot of heart, depth, affection, feelings. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that, anyway. There's definitely a crush. Whatever. I'd have fun with it. Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm gonna stop reading too far into that. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Good to know. You know what I mean? Okay, hold up. Oh shit, let's go, boo. Actually, you know, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna kind of do like I do on relationship readings. I'm gonna kind of pull your guys' energy like that. Do I want to do Oracle on this? I might. Let me just start with Tarot first, though. I might pull some Oracle for her, though. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna like pull your guys' energy together separately, and then I'm gonna pull like her shit in the subconscious and outcome. I just need to pull on. I need to pull on you to get to her. Okay. Oh God, that's actually a good sign to see that on her side. I really hope that she's taking this in a different direction. That Six of Pentacles is coming out as your guys' current relationship, you know what I mean? And damn. Oh, Six of Pentacles, it's like the same thing that we seen in that last reading that I just did, where you see this, like their relationship probably, and I'll get to the Four of Pentacles because you do see a change in it, you know what I mean? But initially how you see their connection, I mean, yeah, it would be like, you know, like a daughter and a child. Six of Pentacles is a very open and receptive energy, right? Where if I had to guess, these two people at one point, they could talk about anything, everything. They were in a Six of Pentacles. It's like they were always probably talking, whatever, like always catching up. But then, boom, you see this Four of Pentacles that just like abruptly stopped it. And this is probably showing me that someone got stingy with their energy. They started to pull back. They started to hide things. You know what I mean? Probably her. Just considering she's young. But maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Damn. And that has caused some conflict and friction in this connection. Damn. I'm curious if this, I don't know, you're just seeing like someone's, for example, right? Like just a little example of this shit that I'm seeing right here. Like the Six of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, and Five of Wands. If I had to guess, at one point, these two people, probably extremely close. Talk about anything, everything, right? And then what you see is someone shuts down. Like you're starting to see like changes in their behavior where it's like, why are you like so like coming at me sideways? Like, why are you like so combative towards me? Like that to me would be like a mother and like a teenage daughter. You know what I mean? Where it's like they come at you, I don't know, they come at you angry all the time, like trying to get under your skin. Like, why are you always asking me questions? But it's like, initially, it was probably a Six of Pentacles where it's like, we've always been, like, open and talking to one another. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I do like the energy coming out on her side. But that just, the energy that came out right here, to ease your mind if that has been the situation. If it's like, yeah, like, one day she's just, like, fucking out of nowhere just started being really nasty or, like, combative towards me or closed off towards me. Minor's temporary. That shit will not last. Now, yeah, anyway, just probably showing me a little context into, like, what happened, like, how their relationship is right now. I guess the one thing I do like is you do see that Six of Pentacles come out in that outcome, right? Where I don't think that Six of Pentacles, and how could it be? I don't feel like that's lost. I will say that the reason that she's probably doing this shit to you, you see it in the subconscious. The reason that she's doing this shit to you is because she trusts your judgment. She can trust you. You're her King of Swords, which is pretty fucking, I mean, that's pretty high respect that she's got for you. Where this would be like, she tests that King of Swords, right? Like, she knows at the end of the day, like, you probably, like, you will fucking correct her, you know what I mean? But you just see, like, in this subconscious, that switch of behavior, and she's trying to challenge this King of Swords. But I feel like she's doing it because you're a safe person for her. You know what I mean? Like, she knows you will not stand for her shit. Anyway, so let's go to you, bitch. So King of Swords, 8 of Cups in the reverse, and Ace of Cups. You're this King of Swords to her. You know what I mean? Where this is just showing me you are probably the only parental figure in her life that she would trust. You know what I mean? She trusts your judgment. You know that. You know your shit, right? That's King of Swords. You know. You've lived a fucking life. That's King of Swords. You know your shit. You've been through shit. You know what I mean? You've been through very hard times as a King of Swords. Like, that's why that King of Swords has so much wisdom. 8 of Cups coming out in the reverse here. This is probably the kind of wisdom that you're trying to pass down to her, which is like, don't repeat my fucking mistakes. Do not repeat this shit. 8 of Cups, or don't go back to situations that have betrayed you, that have hurt you. That's 8 of Cups in the reverse, right? And you're seeing this, you've been through that experience where it's like, I've ran back to the same shit thinking it would be different. You know what I mean? It's not. And so it's like, you're kind of trying to lovingly, Ace of Cups, like, show her that. And it is based in love. That's Ace of Cups, right? It's like, I'm not telling you this shit because I'm trying to control you or anything like that. I'm telling you this because I love you. So yeah, I'm like, if this was like a narcissistic energy, or like someone who was trying to, like, you know what I mean, like, have control over their kid's life, you would have came out in the reverse, 100%. Now, let's go to the subconscious, because this is where we're seeing, like, her challenge your ass, right? Fool card, 8 of Wands, Knight of Swords. That Fool card is where, yes, sometimes depending on what it can come out with, and just looking at the context of this, I do feel like some foolish decisions were made, and I feel like it's kind of out of her character. 8 of Wands, Knight of Swords. It's almost like, I don't know, like this angle of trying to prove you wrong, or that's what Knight of Swords does. It's like, they get a little fucking arrogant and think they know better than that king. And it's like, that's why you're a knight. You don't. You know what I mean? But, like, you can try. And this also, too, is probably showing me, like, a lot of communication, too, like, how she's challenging her. I don't think that she is, like, super nasty. She'd probably come out in the reverse if she was. I don't think she's, like, mad disrespectful, or, you know what I mean? But definitely challenging you. Oh boy, this is a teenager. Holy shit. Good for you. You're probably an excellent parent. King of Swords. That's really someone who knows how to detach themselves from... They know how... No, I don't want to make it seem like it's, like, oh my god, you don't love her and you're, like, detaching yourself emotionally. It's like you are able to detach yourself from this person. Like, you probably understand that she's got her own, like, she's her own person. She's gonna have to experience her own shit. But I'm still going to be there to be this, like, sane, like, I'm still gonna be there to be your fucking parent. You know what I mean? But you do understand that she's kind of, like, gotta go through. You know what I mean? It's very much where this person, like, this person's able to let their child experience, and let them experience pain and lessons. And I will say, I'm, like, so happy to see this shit come out on her side. Are you kidding me? Chariot, 6 of Swords, and Temperance. The Chariot card, I'm like, okay, like, great. I loved it as a first card. I was just nervous what would come out after that, because I'm like, damn, like, you're right there. Like, your intentions and the energy and, like, the actions that you're having, like, that could totally shoot you in the right direction. So, yeah, to answer your question, I do feel like she's done with this shit. She's done with doing some foolish shit, or trying to prove you wrong, or trying to, like, whatever, trying to, I don't know, experiment. That Chariot card is where she's got a goal in mind, right? And that's where it's headed, is 6 of Swords and Temperance. The 6 of Swords represents a lesson learned, right? And so that, I love how you're like, yo, don't repeat my fucking lessons. And she's over here where she's like, yeah, I tried it, I'm good. She's like, yeah, I tried it. I tried to like fucking whatever. Like I tried to like over here subconsciously try to just, you know, go against my mother's word or whatever. And you see that Chariot is going in the direction of Six of Swords. It's a lesson learned. She's not wanting to go back and repeat it. Temperance card coming out is where that Six of Swords is headed, which is towards, well, it can represent abstinence. So if you're like worried about risky behavior, if you get what I'm saying, I don't care in like any aspect, drugs, you know what I mean, alcohol, sexual, that temperance is where she's finding abstinence or moderation in that. It's good. But it's also healing is what she's in, is temperance. And then Justice, Wheel of Fortune, and the Seven of Pentacles. This is coming out as your guys' outcome, like just showing me what's happening in your guys' relationship, which is fantastic. It's like good on you for, I mean, seriously, I'm not even kidding. Good on you for holding that energy. Because that is justice, right? You see how similar that these two people are. You know what I mean? You see the same fucking stance, everything, right? That's what a King of Swords does. They uphold a justice. You know what I mean? And so justice is morals, values. That's probably what you're trying to nail into your kids, right? Is like, yeah, I have to show them. Like, I have to talk to them. I have to be open with them about this shit, about justice. And what you're seeing, and it goes off that Six of Pentacles too, you're seeing that they're having that justice and that outcome where they are able to have real conversations again. They're able to, especially for her, stand in their truth, be held accountable for things that they've done, and not like be ashamed of it, you know? And you're not shaming her or anything like that at all. But justice is very much like, yeah, I've gained experience, I have morals, I have values. Wheel of Fortune coming out with that is that finally we're heading in a better direction, and we're heading towards the Seven of Pentacles, right? Where we are, I don't know, safe with one another. Probably more so her just like looking at this from, I don't know, a teenager's point of view. Thinking, reflecting and thinking more on what you tell her. Thinking before acting. Slowing the fuck down. Being careful in like what their next move is. I don't know. That was, thank God. Good for her. Those are actually really good cards to have come out with that, especially for a 17-year-old. For real. Yeah, this is not like a defining, you know what I mean? This is not going to define her forever or whatever. She's good. She's got her head on straight for the most part. She really does. Especially this. I'm happy to see that it's kind of like scared the fuck out of her, you know what I mean? Yeah, she's going to struggle probably with, I'm not worried about her, honest to God, I'm really not, but she will struggle with some Devil, Eight of Swords type of shit where it's a lot of shame and guilt. She's got Judgment and Star on her side, as do you. You know what I mean? Like, this is showing me overall energy for your guys' relationship. She's got, I'm not worried about it. What should I get, I wanted to pull Oracle, but I don't know which one. Hold on 1 second, boo. Which one should I get? I wonder if I should, you know what? I'm just gonna see. I just want to see what comes out. I'm only pulling this because Chariot came out for her. I'm just kind of wanting to see if it'll show me what her goal is, or what her priorities are in that Chariot. Girl, I ain't mad about this reading. Thank God. Oh my God. Okay. See if I can see anything in that Chariot. Hold up. I don't know. I just wanted to see what would come out in Chariot. Like, obviously, I'm not reading for her, so I have no idea. Like, she's not here. But this one did come out for her Chariot. Adventure. You make exciting work moves that could take you outdoors or on a trip. You need to climb steadily to reach your financial goals. Yeah, maybe that is where her priorities are. Can you one more? It's probably none of my business. She's in really good energy in that Chariot. Listen to this one. In the flow, the universe is sending you help, and that is that shit. That is that shit. Okay, the universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. She's in good hands, boo. Good. She's heading in the right direction, bitch. I'm not worried about her. Okay. Period. Hold on. So yes, to answer your motherfucking question, thank God she is. She done with that shit. Good. You know, sometimes I need to get the shit scared out of them a little bit. You know? Jeez. I am happy to see this too, though. It's like your guys' relationship is a lot stronger in that outcome. Damn. Oh. That poor girl. You know what I mean? She's gonna be... I think she'll be alright, but she's definitely gonna have moments in her devil with an 8 of Swords where she's gonna get really fucking down on herself. Just regretful. Like, thinking that, I don't know, like, 8 of Swords is such negative self-talk. But the thing about an 8 of Swords, which I would tell her if she was here, is the shit that you're telling yourself is a fucking lie in an 8 of Swords. Like, that's why Devil's coming out with that shit. The things that you were telling yourself are not based in truth. Okay, anyway, hold on, boo. Sorry, I went kind of over on that one. Okay. Let's see, motherfucking... Let's do this one. Okay. I think I'll just pull for you on this one. I might... I'll probably get into Oracle, but let's just see what comes out in Tarot for this one. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I just wanted these to come out in different positions. Where's she at? Yeah, that one in denial is sure isolating. Right on the fence. Oh, she actually might change her tune. My understanding, there's 3 sisters, right? I just want to make sure I'm fucking pulling that right. Okay, period. Okay. So the way that I did this, like, I pulled your energy for in the middle. The one sister that is willing, I pulled for 1, right? And then the other one, denial's over here, and then in the bottom is the one on the fence. Now, the one on the fence looks pretty good, to be honest. I'm good with that. Yeah, okay. Your energy's understandable. Like, the 8 of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles coming out for you is that you, if I had to guess, like, at one point, you probably did take some space from this. Like, that would be 8 of Cups, right? Like, you, from all 3 of these people, maybe, where it's like, I I kind of walked away from it, whatever. Like, I took some space from all three of these people. And Knight of Pentacles is the way that you're coming out of it, right? Where you're taking your time, you're being careful. And Knight of Pentacles is very methodical type of energy, where it's like I'm thinking through before I'm like taking action, right? That Eight of Wands is coming out with it, where like you're... Hold on, I'm going to hit on that. Hold on one second. I got to pull the rest of these. Oh, I'm curious to get into that. Okay. Hold on. I got to put a pin in that. Hold on one second. Just one for them. Okay. One more. These actually don't look bad. Not any of them. Okay, let's start from the fucking top. King of Swords, Two of Cups, Strength. I honest to God, I kind of feel like that King of Swords is you, just considering you came out like that in my last reading. It's probably the energy you're taking on right now. Yeah, that Two of Cups and that Strength card that's coming out, like Two of Cups doesn't always have to be romantic, right? It can just represent your, like, close bonds, close relationships. Sorry. I feel like a tickle in the back of my throat. Okay. If he got me sick, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, anyway. It was gross. Why did I feel like a tickle in the back of my throat right there? I don't know. Okay, anyway. What was I saying? Two of Cups, Strength card. Two of Cups doesn't always have to be romantic. That can just be showing just close bonds, like intimate relationships, right? And like obviously what we're reading on is family. The Strength card coming out with that, this can be showing me like time frame, of course. And I wonder if we pulled that before, and I think we did. That could be showing me, like, I know that we're in the middle of Leo season right now. This literally could be showing me time frame right now. But I think when we pulled on this, I think it was like the last time I was on here or whenever, I think Leo season of next year was coming out. So that time, actually, hold on. That time frame still could be in place. Okay, anyway, let's start with your energy. Like Eight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands coming out. Eight of Cups at one point, yeah, you probably did take some distance from all of this. You know what I mean? And Knight of Pentacles is the energy that you went into, right? It's not like you were trying to like fucking avoid or whatever, or like never revisit it again. But Knight of Pentacles is one where you did take your time with it, right? And it's probably because you wanted to think through what you were doing. Like that's how Knight of Pentacles is. They're very Virgo energy, right? Like they're always thinking and making sure that they're not misstepping. And then Eight of Wands is like how you're shooting out of that energy, where it's like, yeah, even though you kind of took your space from it, you got your head on straight, and now you're heading in a different direction, and like probably wanting to really go after this. Now, the energy that came out with this is the one that was willing. This could be some just insight. I don't even know if I want to say warning. This thing that's like wigging me out is that Eight of Pentacles in reverse, but the shit that came out on her side was Seven of Wands in reverse, Eight of Pentacles in reverse, and the King of Cups. This King of Cups absolutely can be her, where whatever, that's fantastic energy. This is very much someone who they prioritize family first and foremost, right? That Seven of Wands and that Eight of Wands in reverse are just like throwing me off, because I'm like, okay, so you are surrendering towards this, and like you are open to this, but you're not really putting in like effort or something. Like that Eight of Pentacles in reverse, it's almost like you're not, I don't know, putting in a lot of energy, a lot of effort towards it. That yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see that come out for her. Yeah, interesting that she came out as the one that's getting a little hesitant. That could just be some fear though, boo. Because honestly, she's coming out as the King of Cups in the upright. I don't, if this is someone that, I don't know, was like weak in character or whatever, they'd come out different. They'd come out in the reverse. That also, too, though, could be her giving up some expectations with this, which is not bad. That could be her where it's like, I don't know, she just had different expectations of what this would be or what the relationship would be with everyone, and that literally could just be her letting go of those expectations. It could just be as simple as that, which is not bad. It's someone who's pretty self-aware. Okay, I could get down with that. Oh, really? Ooh, I kind of want to pull one more for them. Okay, hold on, I'll come back to them. Now, the one that is in, I want to go to the one that's in denial. Their Hermit, Ace of Pentacles, and Knight of Cups. I'm kind of hopeful in this energy. I'm not kidding. Like, initially, they're gonna be in Hermit, right? Like, they are very isolated from this. They very much like want to be left alone, whatever, but it's for a reason. You know what I mean? I don't think that they're, at least their energy, like it's not coming across as, I don't know, bitter or hateful or anything. Like, yeah, they're in denial. Fuck yeah, they're Hermit, you know what I mean? But during that Hermit card energy, I do truly believe that this is someone who's like coming to fucking grasp with reality. You know what I mean? That's Hermit. That is where like you are isolating from the situation, but during that time, like you're getting real about shit. Like you're becoming self-aware to this situation. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Cups coming out with that. This, I'm willing to bet, was because you're in the Knight of Pentacles energy, and so it's almost like you open the door, or maybe you are in the future. It's like you gave her that pentacle, right? Like you offered that opening, and she's sitting here in Hermit with it. And I do believe that that Knight of Cups that's coming out is how she's going to come out of that Hermit, which is more open to it. I'm not mad. Now, the one that's on the fence, she came out pretty heavy, and like I'm impressed with her shit. Death card, Fool, Hanged Man. This is where Death card, yeah, maybe initially she was like fucking, I don't know, like not wanting to do anything with it, whatever, totally closed off. But Death card represents like however she was looking at it. It was kind of from a low vibrational toxic point of view, but she's let go of that, right? She stepped into, she wants to go in a different direction with this. Fool card, that to me is where she's willing to like be open to this. She's willing to take a chance, you know what I mean? Hanged Man coming out with it, she could be lacking the just direction. It's like she doesn't really know which way to go. Yeah, she's open to it. I really don't believe that she's on the fence anymore. I feel like she's really open to it. Death card I could understand, like being on the fence, but boom, Fool is where she's open to it. But Hanged Man is where she could just be, yeah, struggling with how to do it, like how it's gonna turn out. Yeah, it just almost looks like to me she's in a lot of confusion on how to do it or how to fucking go about it. Oh, crazy, for real? Honestly, I'll give it, she came out as the strongest energy in this. I'm impressed. Hold on. Oh, period. Now I'm gonna pull some more, but I just want to fucking get the outcome energy out of the way. Page of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and Nine of Pentacles coming out. That Page of Pentacles is, God, I'm wondering, I gotta pull one more. I'm wondering if that is like exactly what the fuck you just said in the message before. Because Page of Swords is where it is communication, right? It's probably like, Page of Swords communication would be like a DM or like text message or email or whatever, right? The Five of Pentacles is where this communication, it has been abandoned, right? Like someone like left you on red or someone ghosted you or whatever. And Nine of Pentacles is coming out with that, where it's like I put the offering out there and it's kind of like out of my fucking hands at this point. Like I did what I could. I feel like that's more of your energy showing me that, like, yeah, you're gonna get one of these people's gonna fucking ghost you, if not all of them. Let me see. Except for, you know what, the one on the fence, I'll give it to her. She comes out stronger than the other ones, even the one that is willing. So hold on one second. I want to pull one more for each of them. Let's go. I guess I want to see what she's going to do. Oh no, she's willing to do it. The one that's willing, she's on board. Yeah, I would understand. Like the one that's willing, she might really try to be like the, I don't know, I don't fucking know, like, I don't want to be, whatever. She might just want to be, this is just her personality. She probably is very, reads into stuff, like, you know what I mean, very, like, counseling, very, you know, wants to get to the root of the problem, whatever. I love a King of Pentacles. I think it's fucking hilarious, you know what I mean? I love those types of people where it's like, yes, dissect me. But she might be like that, where she just really dissects situations. And so King of Cups is. They love to get to the root of the issue, you know what I mean, and heal it. So it's not a bad thing, but I'm sure that that's probably why you're like, damn, like she kind of fucking, she comes with it, you know what I mean? But no, she's coming out as a Ten of Pentacles, where it's like she wants to establish a, she wants to be for real. Like when she starts this and she knows you guys, it's like, yeah, she wants it to be for the rest of your guys' life. She wants it to be something that is fucking real and serious. So let's see for her then. And this is the one that is in denial. Let's see what she's going to do with it. Moon card. She's gonna continue to be. She's just, damn, that sucks, man. Cause you just like, she's gonna stay left out. But you can't fucking convince me her and that Hermit card, she's gonna stay in denial. The Moon card in the reverse, I would say it would be like she's in denial if that fucker came out in the reverse. You know what I mean? Because that's someone who's being self-deceptive. But it coming out in the upright, she's keeping it a secret. Like she knows. She knows. But she's keeping this secret. So I think that she won't. She's going to keep this shit a secret. Now let's see the one that's on the fence. I got high hopes for her. Oh, wow. Damn, for real? Fuck, man. Damn, okay. The one that's on the fence, I do think that she is open to it, but she's scared. She's scared to, I don't know. She's like keeping her cards really close to her chest, I guess is what I'll say. Like she's not, I guess she's not like the one that's willing. She's definitely not like that. She's pretty reserved. And careful. I'll say that, but I think that she's open. You can't, like, her majors were banging. So yeah, hold on. I want to see if I got all of that. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like you will. The one that's willing, yes. The one that's on the fence, yes. The one that's in denial, she's gonna keep this a secret. She's gonna keep it nope. Damn, that's so disappointing too, just considering what came out in her Hermit. It's too bad. Yeah, I kind of feel like the one that's willing, you might establish an extremely strong connection with them. That's 10 of Pentacles. That's like where... That's fucking family. You know what I mean? I really think that you guys are going to have that kind of outcome. I think it's going to be a really long-lasting relationship with her. And the one that's on the fence, it might be more of, I don't know, I don't even know if I would say like meeting them, but I do see possibility, yes, but definitely communication with that one. And then you're just seeing like nothing with that one in denial. Fuck. Oh shit. Which one? Which one's the writer? I wonder if that's her. Sorry, what's so long? Okay. All right. Period. I didn't go to, I mean, I did go over, but I didn't do that bad. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold up. Oh, my list probably got deleted, huh? Hold on. Okay. I got motherfucking... Okay. Who's all in here? I got Abby. I'll record Rebecca's. I got Abby, Rebecca, Mel, Jerica, and Shelly. Period. You're welcome, boo. That was fun. That was tea. Period. Mel, hold up. Who? Abby, Rebecca. I'll record Rebecca's, obviously. She said, just to send her timestamp. Okay. Mel, I guess let's get it, boo. Where's you at? There you are. Alright, let's go. Let's get it, bitch. Aww. Let's see, boo. Okay. Do you have your headphones in? Hello? He must. That is a yes, boo. Damn. I'd love to see you to get into that little mind of hers. Hold on 1 second. That card dropped. Oh, this is good. Not to like be that person, but like I'm gonna be that person. Honest to God, I'm not even kidding you. Okay, so Ace of Wands, Lovers, Hierophant, Two of Cups, Justice, Three of Swords in reverse. I mean, yes, obviously, like all of these cards aside from Hierophant, Two of Cups. But just like looking at the context of this, I'm not even kidding you. I'm wondering, like obviously she's going to. The Lovers, Hierophant, and Justice that are coming out though, like I really think that she's gonna hook on when like you guys get married. I'm not even kidding. Like I just feel like that's what it is. Because, like, the Ace of Wands is that the spark's already there. Like, she's already interested. She's already curious. You know what I mean? She wants to explore it. That's Ace of Wands. Lover's Hierophant coming out. So I'll give it to her. Like, this little one can clock some shit. Like, she clocks it, it's lovers, right? Like, she knows that this is, like, they're in love. She knows it. You know what I mean? Hierophant coming out. She probably does sense this, too, where this is, it's different. The dynamic between these people is extremely different than what she's used to. the Two of Cups tells me that, like, yeah, she's heading in, like, they're heading in the right direction. And they're working on, like, Two of Cups. It is, and that doesn't always have to be romantic, that Two of Cups. That's where they are, it's a close bond that they are forming. But just this card coming out, I'm just wondering if, like, it is going to take until then, or if it will take, ooh, you know what? Is she old enough to know about, like, the divorce? Like, does she know what's going on? I'm curious if that's showing that too. If it's like she's more, I don't know. Like, it's more like she gets it finally, or she's like more comfortable when, like, it's finally the divorce is in place. That could definitely be that too. I wonder if it's fucking filtering. It must be. Yeah, she comes out as really shy in this one too. That's crazy. That's at Three of Swords in reverse, where she's repressing her emotions with him. Those are overall really good cards for her though. Here's so she doesn't. Oh my god, for real? That has to be you guys then. Yeah, it is taking her some time. You're seeing that on bottom of the deck. I'm so curious. Like, she does come across as repressing her emotions from him, but she's really watching him. Yeah, she keeps a close eye on homeboy, big time. But I'll give it to him. Like, the shit that she's seeing, like, just looking at this from, like, a young child, it's like, damn, I mean, she gets it. I'm wondering if that maybe is what's freaking her out. Or, like, why you see that she's so, I don't know, like, not open towards it is because, like, she does get how intense it is. I don't know, it might scare her. Where she's like, never seen you like that before with someone. Like, no shade, you know what I mean? But, like, those are pretty favorable cards that a little kid's seeing. Lovers, Hierophant, and Justice. Like, you got me fucked up. Like, usually with a child, you probably see, like, minor, you know what I mean? I would get that. It probably freaks her out. She's probably never seen that from me before. I was gonna say that too, but, like, I don't even know, because Page of Wands came out on bottom of the deck. Seven of Pentacles and Page of Wands. But if she was, like, super jealous, that Page of Wands would have come out in the reverse. It's like she's really... Because that's like a stalking energy, would be like Seven of Pentacles and Page of Wands. But that's why I said I just feel like she's keeping a really close eye on him, where she really watches him. No, but anyway, to answer your question, yeah, absolutely. They're going to. Absolutely. Anyway, okay. Okay, let's get it, boo. Well, he did. Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, he did. Okay, well, now that we know that, I just want to see how the weekend's gonna go. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's happening? Oh, God, I wonder if this is going to be your energy coming out. What is that? I wonder if that's your shit. I gotta pull one more for that. Because goddamn, those are good cards. It is. It's in someone's moon's coming out right there. Someone's deep-rooted shit's coming out of that one. And I'm like, just because, so this second question, just because you did put context on there, I really, honest to God, feel like that's your stuff. Because damn, he comes out favorable. Okay. Yeah, that has to be you, bottom of the deck. Okay. Because his shit's Knight of Cups, Six of Cups, where... Good. Like, you know what I mean? I do feel like that's his energy, where he's like, whatever. He's probably coming at this very thoughtful, very romantic. There's obviously something that he got you, or something that he's doing that's like a inside thing, like it's memorable, like whatever. He's like trying to stir up memories or some shit like that, right? But it's good. And then your stuff is Knight of Wands and the Seven of Cups, where the night, I'm sure, just like knowing your guys' signs, I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably like her shit coming out right here. But so Sun, Eight of Pentacles, and Six of Pentacles, that's where I was like, did he get the gift yet? Yeah, he did, 100%. Like paid for it, whatever, worked for it. It looks like it's good. I mean, it's Sun card energy, or I'm gonna assume that you like it. And that Six of Pentacles too that's coming out, it's... I'd say pretty generous. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Could be something custom. Custom. Yeah, because Eight of Pentacles can be that, where it's like someone has an expertise in something, or like they are the only one that can craft something like that. They went to like a master of a trade, you know what I mean? God, I'm curious what it is. Anyway, yeah, I did. Now let's get into the shit. So I wanted to see like wanting to know if it's how your weekend away is gonna go. Lovers in Reverse came out first, and then Ten of Cups, Temperance, where I'm like, whose shit is this? You know what I mean? Like, this Lovers in Reverse, because like, just considering that your kid clocked the Lovers, it's like, okay, we already know that that's the situation. Why is this shit coming out so unbalanced in this? Where, and then just like looking at the context, I'm like, I gotta pull three more just to see what comes out with it. And what came out with it? Moon, Five of Cups, Three of Pentacles, or excuse me, Moon, Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, where it's in someone's shadow. It's in someone's subconscious. What the fuck is going on right here in this Lovers in Reverse? And so this, I feel like, is a warning, or just be fucking mindful of this when you are with him. Lovers in Reverse is going to happen where you might detach from him emotionally. Because he's coming out as like a Knight of Cups. Like, homeboy's coming out this very romantic, right? Very in his feelings. He could also be terrified of that, where he is scared of that. He's scared of you guys getting into a fight, you guys having conflict. But it can represent that someone is, they could be like in indecisiveness, or they are trying to detach themselves from their partner, right? But Ten of Cups is coming out, which tells me like, no, they're having a great time. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck else to say about that. That's where they're fulfilled emotionally together. They're happy together. Everyone's together. Like, Temperance card coming out, that same thing. It's like it's so serene. It's so fun. It's so relaxing. It's peaceful. And then I wanted to see more of that Lovers, right? In the reverse. And then Moon coming out. Moon is our subconscious, what's in our shadow. And like, just knowing what you wrote on there, right? That Five of Pentacles coming out is what's in someone's shadow, where it's them being abandoned. It's them being fucking left. It's them being like, Five of Pentacles is where you haven't gotten shit. You know what I mean? Like, you probably lost shit. You probably were at a financial loss during your birthday when you were with the other fucking person, you know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, I felt alienated with that person. They didn't get me shit. I was always struggling. They always made it about them, you know what I mean? I felt so isolated during those times. Like, that's what's rooted in someone's shadow. But that Three of Pentacles is coming in, where this is probably what she always wanted. You know what I mean? Was just someone to show a little bit of fucking effort. Someone to just try. Effort is so Three of Pentacles, where it's like a little bit of effort goes such a long way. Damn. Yeah, so damn, that one fucking came with it. Piece of shit. You know what I mean? Fuck him. But anyway, no, it looks really good. That would be my only just advice or warning or whatever, is just be like, yo, if you feel yourself detaching, it's this shit. It is this shit. And I know how fucking hard that is to like try not to put that on him, or trying to whatever. Like, that's our shadow, you know what I mean? Like, we'll project that onto other people, or think that this person's gonna treat us the same way. No, like, I'll give it, like, I can't even express to you how happy I am that you're with someone like this. Like, I don't even know the guy, but like, just from reading from him, I'm gonna assume he always comes out as very cup. Like, he really loves her. He really does. And I just feel like is genuinely such a sweetheart. Like, deep to his core. But he probably doesn't show that to many people. Like, everyone's probably fucking terrified of this guy. You know what I mean? But like, if you knew him, you would know that he's really sweet. Is so how I just view him. I don't know anything about the fucking guy, but just from reading his energy, that's kind of how I feel about him. Where it's like, yeah, he's probably terrifying on the surface, but he's just like mush on the inside. That's the thing about cups, though, is that's how they are with people that they care about. Like, you know what I mean? They'll go down for their family. But that's it. They're not like that with anyone else. Only their family. He could be scary. All right, boo-boo, hold up. Let's do... Watch him snap. Hold on. Okay, well, Page of Wands in the upright is not horrible. Oh, no, here we go. Seven of Swords, Death. Hold on. It's not that bad. I'm just scared what's going to come out after that Death card. You know what? Hold on. I got to get one more for that. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, is that Devil? Oh, it's not. Okay, period. Never mind. Fuck, that makes me nervous. I guess I just want to straight ask if he's going to take any action. He might be staying put. What is wrong with this guy? Oh, God. Make sure he's blocked. Page of Wands, Seven of Swords, Death card, Magician, Star in reverse, Seven of Pentacles. And, like, the shit that... And then I pulled 10 of Pentacles just for funsies, right? But the thing that's, like, worrying me, I guess, is this Five of Wands, Tower, and Five of Swords. Where I'm like... Like, if you read tarot, you're like, oh, fuck. Five of Wands is... It's clashing of egos. It's like causing a fucking fight. And then Tower card, are you kidding me? That's like chaos, destruction. And then the Five of Swords that's coming out with it is... It's just like an aggressive... Well, obviously, depending on what it comes out with. And it coming out with this kind of energy, I'm like, ooh, this is someone who's very hostile towards someone. Like, it's kind of scary. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I guess as of right now, where his energy is at is Page of Wands, Seven of Swords. Yeah, he is sitting over here stewing or like brewing, like trying to... Whatever. He's probably trying to like find a way to get his lick back, right? But that Death card that's coming out there in Magician, I guess, I don't... God, that Death card does give me hope that he... And even Star in Reverse, and that Seven of Pentacles, right? Like, ending that one question. Because Death card can represent letting something go, right? Like, you're leaving it behind, you're just moving the fuck on. Magician card gives me hope again, because it's like he's focusing his energy elsewhere. Star card coming out in the reverse. That... I was a little worried because it can represent like someone being extremely negative, but I feel like he now feels very hopeless in this situation. Like he can't do anything. That Seven of Pentacles that's coming out with it is the energy that like he's closing it out in, where, God, that kind of worries me too. Because it's like you're planning, or I don't know, like you're planning something, you know what I mean? But, I honestly do think he will. You're just seeing he's pretty heated right now. I really do think he will. Like, he'll stop. I think the one thing that he's probably worried about is him losing his job. Yeah, I do think he will. Sorry, I got worried on that one with that bottom of the deck, but I do think he's gonna stop. Because, yeah, I always forget that. Major will trump minor every time, and that Death, Magician, Star in Reverse, that is telling me whatever. Like, this kind of stuff right here in his minor, that's very temporary. But this kind of, like, Major Arcana shit, he is letting it go. He's focusing his energy elsewhere. He's basically, like, at ground zero, rock bottom with this situation. He can't go anywhere. There's nothing else he can do. You know what I mean? So, period. So, girl, I ain't mad about that one. Oh my God. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Stop. Kind of scary. Okay. What up? Who's all in here? I don't know who's all in here. Oh, you know what? I should probably hop in on the... Hold on one second. I gotta open this back up. Did that pin? Oh, it did. Okay. Did that work? It did. Okay. Alright, hold up. Where? There you are, Rebecca. Okay. Let's get beach. Hold up. I'm assuming... Oh, Rebecca, we must be doing 3 questions, huh? Okay. Oh, period. Never mind. You're on it. That was like... I think you sent in more. Okay. I see you're typing on there. I'm gonna do... Let's do that first one, boo. So, okay. Okay, let's go. Hold on, I think I have to do... Yep, I gotta do a puzzle again. Hold up, booze. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's get it, bitch. Okay. About not taking it. Okay. I'm actually, like... Period. The Four of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck with that question is so, like, your little context on there. Because Four of Pentacles, like energy-wise, but with money, it's where you're trying to save. Like, you're trying to be, like, frugal. You're trying to protect your money and keep it, you know what I mean? And not like a, I guess it would be maybe like in, well, no, not even the reverse. Like, I don't want that to seem like, oh, it's like you're being fucking cheap or whatever, but like Four of Pentacles, when you're trying to be smart, you know what I mean? You're trying to save your fucking money. You're trying to be just smart with it, you know what I mean? Because you don't have a lot of it in a Four of Pentacles, if you're trying to be fucking smart moving forward. Anyway, because that is the motivation of obviously a Four of Pentacles, is that you want to have emotional stability, or not emotional stability, yeah, that, but financial stability. Now, if I feel, actually, I want to start with you not taking it, because I feel like either way, I don't feel like this is bad. If you wait to take it, I do feel like eventually you will. And you're seeing that with, she is, like, when she does take it too, it's kind of like inevitable. So with you not taking it, like Temperance, Seven of Wands, and Five of Wands is coming out, where I feel like with that Temperance card coming out, it just feels like you wanting to take your time with it, or you just wanting to take more time, whatever, contemplating it. But it just almost feels like, because Tower in reverse came out with the other one, which does represent you, you're like, it's the inevitable, you know what I mean? Like, you were supposed to do it. That Temperance card coming out, it's not the end of the world if you don't take it. I think what you will experience though is like Seven of Wands, Five of Wands, which is a lot of tension, a lot of, I don't know, struggle probably. I don't know why. Like, I don't really know anything about it, but that would be like a Five of Wands and a Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, a lot of tension. Obstacles would be Five of Wands. It would almost feel like you'd eventually do it. And then, like, if you do it, Tower card, well, I guess that would go into your seven. I guess that would go into this shit too, because Tower card, like, if you were to do it right now, right, what would be happening is that you would be like averting disaster, and so you, like, right, it's probably showing me that you would, like, you wouldn't experience this, basically, is what would happen. Like, you wouldn't have to go through all of this whatever, conflict, obstacles, all that kind of shit. And then Page of Cups, Hermit card coming out, I don't know, like, Page of Cups is pretty good. It's like giving you new outlook, new ideas. That's the same with Hermit. It's setting you up for, like, with career with a Hermit, it's just setting you up to be more independent. Ooh. That could be, there could be you getting more financial opportunities because of it if you do take it. Wow, that could be that too. If you don't take it, that could be the struggle that you are up against, is struggling financially by not taking it. Damn, that could be that. Absolutely, that could be that shit. Yeah. Because that Hermit could be you, especially with career, that can be being extremely fucking smart with money because you have more of it now, right? And that Page of Cups, if you're looking at that from career, is just, it's opening up more, just more opportunities for you. So period. Hold on. I was cooking on that one. I'm glad I sat on that. I feel like either way, yeah, I guess that's my only shit. If you do wait on it, yeah, it could be more of a struggle. I feel like you'd eventually do it though, but if you do it now, you're kind of, you're pushing, you're not going to experience that kind of like 7 of Wands, 5 of Wands shit, which is good. You know what I mean? Okay, hold up, boo-boo. Let's see what's going. Oh my god, don't. She's gonna piss me off on the don't. I'm scared. Let's see what's going on with her. It's not the worst so far. Okay. Well, okay. Let's see where it goes. It's not that bad. God damn. It's not the worst. I feel like, so it's World Temperance 6 of Wands, which I feel like she'll get there. That Knight of Cups, Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and the Empress in reverse. Excuse me. It's almost like, and then like 8 of Swords coming out on bottom of the deck is obviously like ruling theme for this. I feel like the first 3 that are coming out is like what God's trying to like teach her, you know what I mean? And then like the bottom 3 is how she's acting. Which, whatever, this is good. I mean, this is a good update on her, I guess. That 8 of Swords that's coming out on bottom of the deck, though, is that she is still trapped in a mindset, you know what I mean? And it is one where it's rooted in false belief systems. It's rooted in low self-esteem, right? And that's why I'm just like, okay, that's why she's over here. We'll get to this shit, you know what I mean? But it's just the mind frame that she's in. And that too, I feel like when we've pulled for her in the past, like, I don't know, I think this was like a week, maybe a couple weeks ago or whatever, I so felt like she was just taking on like being a victim or whatever, or like we all do that shit, right? That absolutely can be 8 of Swords, where it's like she's trapped in that mindset. She's trapped in a mindset right now. Okay, but what God's trying to teach her is World Temperance, right? Which fucking period, considering a devil and shit like was coming out for her, absolutely, absolutely. What God's trying to teach her is that, like, I need you to wrap up this cycle because temperance is here. Like, if you just learned, like, moderation, abstinence, healing, you know what I mean? Coming into one with yourself, your heart, and your mind, what she would find is 6 of Wands. She would find the success and the fucking recognition that she is so desperately seeking, right? Because we've seen this from her where it's like she chases, like, that temporary validation, but it's like, yo, if you aced this lesson right here, you would always have that. That would be like healing a core issue with your ass. Okay, now how she's dealing with this Knight of Cups, like, trust me, this shit could be worse with her. Like, I'm not even mad to see a Knight of Cups come out where she's kind of resilient. God, I have to swing back to that because I'm like, why Knight of Cups? Because she, well, that could be a very, because Knight of Cups is often like a hopeless romantic, right? But if we're just looking at it like in her context of like learning lessons, it can be someone who is like, that would be someone to me, because I've been a Knight of Cups like this, like seeing like the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the fucking Empress in reverse. I've been here where it's like I still, like, I have like this toxic positivity about myself where it's like things will get better. Like, if I just keep having a positive mindset, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's deeper than that. She is clinging to control in her life. She's probably experiencing a lot of fucking bad luck right now. And that Empress in reverse is that she is not growing. She's insecure as fuck. Anyway, yeah. Damn. That's not the worst though. Trust. That shit. That's good. This is a good update. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Probably drinking. Partying. Oh, this bitch. Okay. Don't. You know how the Six of Wands just came out in that last fucking question? Where it's like, if she just listened, if she just completed this lesson, she'd have the Six of Wands that she's so desperately seeking. That's what she's doing. That's what she's fucking doing. It's like she's over here. Whatever. I can't even... Listen, her and the page energy, I'm about fucking done with it, okay? Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, I'm actually gonna start with that shit. Where... Oh, this girl, man. Like, Knight of... Ooh, especially if that is, like, trying to show me, kind of the root of her shit. Like, a Knight of Pentacles in the reverse and knowing that she's an earth sign. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is someone who's extremely fucking irresponsible with their money. You know what I mean? And with their career. So... yeah. This also, too, like, probably that as well. But this is also her probably being really, I don't know, making risky fucking decisions with who she's talking to, and the reason that she's doing it, that's Page of Swords. But the reason that she's doing it is she's trying to seek that Six of Wands. She's trying to seek attention, validation, recognition, attention, whatever the fuck, right? So there's that. Oh, what a mess. That Three of Cups, Four of Cups shit that's coming out, though, like that... that Four of Cups is where she is feeling so disconnected in her emotions, and what she's doing is she's running to, like, social events or partying, just the same shit, man. What a fucking dude, like... This is my twin. Like, back in the day. Like, good fucking riddance. I'm actually glad you're not talking to her right now. Like, let this... Oh, my God. I hope we see a tower with her. I really do. She's got to crash and burn, man. What a... That shit, that actually gives me hope. Because I feel like when we were reading... I don't remember when it was. But we were, like, reading where this kind of shit was going to start affecting her career. You know what I mean? Where it's like, that's what clocked it to her. Where it's like, I'm not making an Empress in reverse shit that we just seen in that last question. Like, there is no growth in her life right now. Not even in career. There's nothing going on for her. And so I guess I'm happy to see that coming out right now, where it's like, okay, here it is. It's starting to affect her career now. She's starting to be extremely irresponsible with it. And just knowing that she's an earth sign, like, oh, baby. You come for my livelihood? Like, I can't, anyway, I'm hoping that she hits bottom in that. It's good, because, like, pain's motivation, so I'm not mad. But, oh, this girl, damn. Okay. Here we go. Oh my God, I don't even want to fucking see this one. I don't. Just deliver it to me tasteful, at least. Or, like, bearable. Oh, and it's not. I don't want to see any more about that devil. I don't. So, like, if it's gonna be fucking, like, too much... If it's gonna be too much, just please don't. I just don't even want to fucking know. Boy, she thinks she's having fun, don't she? She is. She's talking to... Oh, man. She's not committed to, like, anybody in this, obviously. I am about tired of that Six of Wands coming out for her. Don't you just love how, like, what was that? First question? Second question. I think it was the second question we just did. She's just got this so fucked up. Like, that Six of Wands is something she so desperately wants. And God's trying to give it to her. You know what I mean? It's like you literally, like, this kind of deep-rooted shit that you're trying to seek in different ways. Like, I got a better way for you, where, like, it would be, like, a core belief in you. You know your fucking worth in a Six of Wands. You don't need anyone to validate that for you. Anyway, it's just crazy that that's the third time that we've seen that for her. This, yeah, she is. I mean, it's all based in attention. And, like, Two of Wands, yeah, it's like she, probably not, like, one person in particular. Like, a Two of Cups coming out, whatever. She's like, I don't know. It's so, I can't. It's like she's fucking, like, chasing that initial meeting. Like, you know when you, like, meet someone that you kind of, like, whatever, that you kind of, like, interested in? Like, a little bit. It's like she keeps experiencing that. Like, she keeps fucking doing that. Like, she's just like, okay, like, this new one, and then this new one. It's just so what that feels like. Because Seven of Wands is coming out underneath it, right? Where it's like, she's pretty protective of self. It's not like she's, like, totally committing to one person right there. Devil card and the fucking Sun card coming out. I mean, this is good. At least this is... I mean, this is toxic as shit, what she's going through. But it is bringing a lot of awareness. Like, this is to the point where everybody around her can see this. She can see it. And she's in fucking denial over it. Ten of Swords, Ace of Swords in the reverse. Where she's, like, running from that clarity. She's really trying to hold on to, I don't know. It's almost like these connections that she's involved in. Oh my God, I know this. Oh God. It's like the connections that she's talking to or that she's involved in, she kind of, like, their conversations or whatever are like, oh, like, this person broke my heart, or this happened to me, or my job, whatever. It's like, it's always from this place of victimhood. It's that fucking Ten of Swords devil. It's where this is her devil, man. And I get it. Trust me, this is no fucking knock at her or anything. But it's from this place of being a fucking victim. And it's like she gets attention from it. Of course you do. You know what I mean? Of course. That's why a majority of people stay in their victimhood. They love it. They love the attention that it gives them. But that's all it gives them. It's all it gives them. And it's so short-lived. Anyway, yeah, she's definitely entertaining people. And it is like fucking messy boots down, boo. I can't. It's totally that. Absolutely lack depth. Oh, bitch. Like, if these were, like, genuine connections, I mean, you'd see, like, lovers, you know, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 3 Cups, you know what I mean? Like, you would just see such different Chariot, fucking Hierophant, you know? I can't. Stop. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, you'd see that. No. It's just, stop. Stop. Okay. Ooh, let's get it. Actually, hold on, boo. I might pull Oracle for that. My glasses are all sideways. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna pull 3, but I might pull Oracle for that. Well, here we go. Period, period, period. 5 of Wands in reverse, Queen of Wands. One more. And 9 of Wands. That Queen of Wands, obviously you. But this is, like, just considering this is someone who's, like, building a career that like Queen of Wands is I guess that'd be your advice, is stepping into that, is stepping into you just being determined. Optimistic too is how Queen of Wands is. They are always, and like their optimism comes from a deep knowing of self and self-worth, right? Like that's why you cannot, bitch, you don't stand a chance against a fucking Queen of Wands. You try to tell a Queen of Wands about themselves and see where that gets you. Because a Queen of Wands knows themselves. That's why they are so confident. They know, they pop their shit. That's why you can't help but like just be totally like fucking just magnetically attracted to a Queen of Wands, because like damn, they like really know themselves, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's advice obviously from tarot, is to pop your shit in that Queen of Wands. And that Five of Wands in the reverse coming out, I don't know, I feel like that is bringing peaceful and cooperative relationships, like business-wise, into your life. And that Nine of Wands is obviously like you persevering. That is always where Nine of Wands is an energy that does not give up. I want to pull Oracle. I just want to see. That is great advice. I just kind of like want to see more. All right. Let me see. Roll the dice. Oh, that's good for a Queen of Wands. Roll the dice. Time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your talents, and it's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight now. That Nine of Wands, period. Prickly situation. Oh, that could be Five of Wands in reverse too. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Obviously, Nine of Wands. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. And then harmony. Five of Wands in reverse. It's important for you to have a quiet, peaceful work environment. Well, good thing we fucking pulled Oracle on this, boo. It's important for you to have a quiet, peaceful work atmosphere, in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best, obviously. And then bottom of the deck. Oh, okay. Period. I was just trying to remember what came out. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what came out in that first question. I don't remember. Anyway. Oh, it was a hermit. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, anyway. Wisdom. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and guide who can show the way. Use your wisdom and experience. I was trying to cook on that one. Okay. Bitch, I ain't mad. Yeah, I mean. Okay. Hold up, boo-boos. Oh my fucking goodness. Hold up. Shit. Did that... Hold on, you guys. I got one more for Rebecca. I just wanted to post that list again. Hold on 1 second. Son of a bitch. Copy. Okay, that is on YouTube. Okay. I hope Shelly's still in here. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Where is it? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Period. Shelly, what up? Hold up. I'm happy to see you're still in here. I don't know where... Probably gonna have to refund like 3 people tonight. I told him, you know what I mean? I'm like, yo, if you fucking paid after Gabrielle, you go be on here a minute. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Woo! Okay, this is so far so good on this one. Fuck. Okay. She worries me, but as of right now, no, she's not. Oh, God. And I, like... Fuck. I wish she was here. I really do. No, I don't think she is. She's not at all. That is not on her... It's not what she's wanting. She's not wanting anything. She really isn't. She's very rooted in that Nine of Pentacles, which is, like, great, obviously, but, you know, like, this shit's deeper with her. But, like, I guess in regards to this question, she doesn't want that relationship, anything. It does seem very fun, obviously, like the shit that we were reading earlier. I just feel like there's this angle of, she just kind of chases the attention. I would tell her, though, because this shit worries me, 6 of Swords, Chariot inverse, 9 of Swords, would I fucking tell her, because of seeing, like, Devil, like, her partying, all that shit, boo. 6 of Swords is your advice. Like, when you need to dip out, you go the fuck home, okay? Like, when you feel like you go black the fuck out, you need to go home. Because the Chariot in the reverse right there is telling me if you ever lose control, you're going to end up in a 9 of Swords in reverse situation where you are ate up with shame and fucking guilt. And so that to me is like, like you're gonna hook up with someone that's like not your fucking type, or that is like disgusting or whatever, and like she's gonna be over here like, oh my God, what have I done? So that would be all I would tell her. I feel like that's advice, though, for her. But no, I mean, like, the cards that came out, no. Absolutely, she's not hooking up with anybody. Fuck no. She needs to be careful. She's got to be careful. Especially with overindulging. That kind of fucking scares me, Rebecca. I'm not even kidding, because that Chariot in the reverse can represent an extremely forceful energy, if you get what I'm saying. Like, if you get what I'm saying. Like a forceful, like someone forcing themselves on her. Type of shit. Because she's like, I don't like that. She needs to be fucking careful. But that's the shit I mean, come on. If you're in Devil, bitch, you gotta be smarter than that. Oh my God, that's the type of shit. Anyway, thank God that was a fucking, I was not emotionally prepared to see what the fuck would come out with that if that was a yes. I was like, please don't. Okay. Hold up, Shelly. Oh my God. Abby, Jerica, Shelly. Shelly, you're still in here, right, boo? There we go. I hope she's still in here. Taylor, did you have a question tonight, by the way? God damn, we've been on here a long time. Holy fuck. I hope Shelly didn't fall asleep. I have to pee real bad. Hold on, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna pause the live or anything. I'm gonna pin this, though, in case Shelly comes back in here. Wait, how come that won't let me pin it? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold up. Hi, fuck up. Alright, I'll make you a sandwich when I'm done here because I'm hungry as shit too. Alright. Okay. Brr, I'm fucking cold. Okay. I'm back. It's cold as shit in here, y'all. Shelly, are you still in here, boo? Period. I think she is. Okay. Sorry about that, boo. I had to go potty real quick. Where are you? Shelly, what's your question? I don't think you sent... Did you? No, I don't think you did. Taylor, are you still in here, boo? Did you have a question, too? Y'all, I'm freezing my ass off. It's cold as shit in here. Let's see. Let's see, boo. Wonder what that is. 3 of Cups in reverse, Page of Cups, 4 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles, Empress, Magician. Yeah, that's a yes. I'm so curious, like what? You know what I mean? But like, I'm just gonna read the context and we'll see. So 3 of Cups in the reverse, it can be like a couple different things. 3 of Cups, it can, in the reverse, it can represent that you were like doing things obviously in like excess, right? Like that could be you like overindulging in alcohol, whatever. But that can also represent, because it's a social card, and when it comes out in the reverse, it can represent that you are, I don't know, like seeking solitude or isolation. That Page of Cups that's coming out with it, I mean, that is a yes card, but that's one where, I don't know, or permission, I don't know, I'm curious what it is, because it's like a new idea or some shit is that Page of Cups, or, I know, a dream that you have. And like 4 of Wands is it could represent home, a reunion. So, oh, especially if this is like work, that could be just like stability, something with work, like stability wise. And that 8 of Pentacles, that is, I mean, it's a good card with that because it represents that you're gonna like accomplish what you're seeking. Empress card. God, I'm so curious what the fuck this is. Oh, promotion. Oh, well, bitch. That's it. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pull. I am gonna pull. I was like, I wonder what the permission is. I'm gonna say yes, but I do want to pull because I fucking pulled the, like, I pulled for the wrong question, obviously. I'm gonna say yes, though, but let me fucking see, okay? I hope that that Empress card comes out again. Because an Empress with a question about promotion, ooh, Empress, Emperor, those are like the best cards, in my opinion. Those are the best cards that you can see. In a question about work. Period. I got you, boo. Okay. Let's see, boo. That is it, yeah. Hold on. I want to see what comes out. Oh my god, boo. Oh, you freaking the fuck out. Oh, that's probably just, a lot of fear. Can't, hold on, I want to kind of see. I mean, Empress did come out on bottom of the deck, but I want to see, like, situation, I guess. God damn, I was hoping that that'd show me when. I don't know. That could be... maybe... September, October. Could be. Anyway, yeah, this is a yes. There could be. I guess the only thing that I have to say about this is, I guess that makes sense if that was a time frame. There could be a little bit of a delay. You are, like, you automatically, boom, 9 of Swords, 5 of Swords coming out as mind frame, which 9 of Swords is a yes card, where it's a lot of just anxiety, like hamster wheeling the situation, like thinking about it. That 5 of Swords, I feel like that's trying to, yeah, this is probably just mind frame that you're in, and you're trying not to let people see that you're in this, or let people see that like this is something that is making you anxious. That High Priestess coming out, though, I just fear, like, that right there is fear of the unknown, fear of the outcome, whatever, right? But the shit that's coming out, like Ace of Wands, 9 of Wands, 10 of Wands, yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of Wands energy, right? There's an opportunity that's going to be handed to you. 9 of Wands is where you persevered, right? You were resilient in the situation. 10 of Wands could be where you were taking on, if it's a promotion, it could be like pretty different from what you're doing, or because like 10 of Wands represents that you're taking on a new like obligation, or like a new responsibility of something, a new duty. And it could be, yeah, I'm gonna say maybe that's why we're seeing like that High Priestess. It could be like October, September, October. Girl, I ain't mad about that. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Yeah, I do think. Oh, I'm gonna say September. Oh, it looks good. God, I'm so curious what it is, what the promotion is. That is good, though. Okay. Anyway. Y'all, I'm freezing my ass off in here. Oh, shit. Yo. I can't believe it's that fucking late. I've been... Okay, so who do I have that I didn't get? Abby and Jerica. That's it. Well, I'm gonna refund them. Yeah, they ain't in here. Okay. Well, boo-boos, I'm gonna hop off here. My kid wants the cutlet sandwich and said she can't make it herself. So I gotta go make it for her. Okay, I'm gonna hop off here, guys. Obviously, I'll be back on here on Sunday. But just keep an eye on my stories. Y'all know how to fucking drill, okay? I'm gonna end this one and then I'll end this one, okay? I love you guys. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, boos. Okay. Go make this kiddo sandwich. Alright. I love you guys. That's a long-ass live. This might be the longest live I've had. Alright, I love you guys. I'll